What's up? What's up, everybody? And welcome to another live stream on the House of Jazz, the Piano Tutorial Man's YouTube channel. It is wonderful to be with y'all again. And you already know what we're going to be talking about tonight. So you might as well, as always, get yourself something nice to eat, pop some popcorn, get yourself something to drink, and get yourself comfy because we're going to be running our mouths tonight about the question, are love songs dead? Is R&B dead? Okay, I don't know where this echo is coming from. We did not have it the whole time. Might have to mute some microphones here. Okay. All right, I guess that's fixed now. Sorry about that out there. But anyway, before we get started, well, again, we're going to be talking about where is the love? That's the overall topic. And we're going to talk about R&B music. Is it dead? Is it alive? We're going to talk about the love songs. Are they dead? Are they still alive? And then y'all know we're going to go off and branch off into other topics. So is this going to be what it is? Before we get started, though, I do want to say what's up to my panel guest. So I'm going to go to my right because I believe the lovely lady to my left might not be in front of her computer right now. So we're going to start on the right, and we have the Electronic Orchestra, but that's so many syllables, so we call him EO for short. What's up, EO?
What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm surprised I actually went first this time.
You know what? Next time, remind me to let him go last, or let him go never.
Okay. All right. Shoot, I forgot what I was about to say.
Okay, so we know who been drinking tonight. Okay, so
I don't drink. I don't drink at all.
So, well, below him, we got the one and only. He's starting to become a regular. Y'all, I probably don't have to introduce him anymore. Y'all like, oh yeah, we know who Tony is. We got Sir Tony. What's going on, sir?
Hey, what's up, Richard? Thanks for having me.
Oh man, it's all good. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Thanks for being here.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've got some good thoughts for tonight, so I'm looking forward to it.
I guess we might have to start with you tonight then.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Next to him, we got the international, world renowned, big headed. Can't nobody tell him anything because his music is played all over the world, so he think he all that. But you know he's still coming to the show for right now. So we're going to say what's up to Mr. Soul Child himself, Mitch Soul. What's going on, man?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, you
Chilling.
You sound like you trying to talk like you trying to mac somebody, man. Doing fine. Hey, lady.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
bro.
you know,
I need you to mac on your own time, man. No,
I'm doing all right.
That's what's
Everything
up.
is cool. I got the African shirt on. Is being that this month is Black History Month, so
Absolutely.
Power to the people.
power
Yes,
to people.
indeed. Yes, indeed.
And I got my red cup because it's Valentine's Day weekend, so I'm drinking my coffee
Oh, I
out
thought
of here.
you had your red cup because you couldn't find your blue one. Yes, that's right. Funniest man alive. Funniest man
geez.
alive right here. Funniest man. Eddie Murphy, y'all need to sit down. Sit down. Funniest man alive right here. Okay. Next to
Wow.
next to Mitch, we got the young, beautiful lady of many words. She is always filled with so many words.
words.
How you
Let's see
doing,
what-
Miss J, Miss Jewella?
Hi.
3.
Bye.
So many words. I told y'all. I need somebody to
Very thoughtful.
transcribe what she just said, please, because I can't remember because she said so much. Because I need somebody to transcribe it. But anyway, below her, we got Mr. Opinion Almighty, Mr. Chitlins grilling in the kitchen, fish frying, on the chicken floor in the backyard in California, Hollywood. Where we got Mr. Mardex Mike. What's going on, man? Chitlins don't fry in the kitchen. we got the Chitlin man himself, Michael Harris, aka DJ Drastic, aka Mardex Mike, aka. Do you remember when Aretha Franklin was cooking chitlins? What's going on, man? How you be?
What's up? What's good? What's good? Hope y'all had a good week.
Man, we just trying to be like you when we grow up. That's all, man. We just trying to be like you.
Look,
You know
hey,
the rules?
man. I'm just here, bro. That's all.
I heard that.
Hitler's in the driveway. All right, no. It's the 4th week in a row, man. We have to knock it off with the
Well, you know. Well, you said you wasn't going to mention it, but I was the one that mentioned it, so I guess it's cool. All right.
No, I was the one that mentioned it, actually.
Okay, well, anyway, you need to shut your chitlin behind up. No, I'm just playing.
No,
Nah.
this show is probably going to be a good topic because, I mean, we can go on for days about this, but I'm not speaking too much just because I'm sitting up here learning this thing right here.
Ooh,
Learning this S2400, so I'm be working, but I'm gonna be listening too.
Uh-oh.
You know, I'll
Somebody
give it
knows
two
how to
words.
go on and on and on and on. I'm sorry. I'm just playing.
Whatever, man.
I don't know. I was already singing the song already, so I just figured let me try to slide that in there. But anyway,
Ron.
all right. Next to him, we got the one and only, the lovely Miss Conversations with D Cooper. What's going on, D?
D in a place to be.
It's Elmo. Is Elmo D Sesame Street Cooper. I don't know why she likes to come on here in all these disguised voices and with her camera off. I don't know what that's about, but you know, welcome anyway, darling. Welcome.
Conversation with you.
Hello, D.
Right.
Hope all is well.
Hey.
Okay. And yeah, before I go on, let me make my screen larger so I can say what's up to the people chatting in the chat room. I want to make sure I holler at y'all. So we got. Give me a second here. I got zoom in one more time. Some of y'all.
By the
y'all
way,
know all my business. Okay, so we got Mr. Brooks. We got Jay Devon. Larry the Photo Key. We got Ron Music for Life, Mr. Nasty. Over in the chat, we got Anthony Bracy. We got Mr. Okay, so I think I caught everybody. So hello to all of y'all, and thank you so much for deciding to hang out with us for for a minute or two.
I like to give a shout out.
So again, you already know what the topic is. It's like love songs, man. I believe almost as long as music has existed, you've had love songs, you know. If we think of, you can go back to street corner harmonies back in the day. Those was love songs. And then, it's like every I guess you can say decade. And even as music changed, the sound of music may change, but the topic of love usually doesn't. You always would hear love songs. Motown slid in there in the 60s. You had Philly International Records, and you had Elvis Presley. Everybody is singing about love, even though he stole some of them songs. But we're not here to talk about that tonight. But love. You go into the 70s, you know what I'm saying? Nothing but a bunch of soulful love songs. And towards the end of the 70s, you had some disco love songs. Then you go into the 80s and you start hearing this more electronic sounds and all this stuff, but you still have some love songs. And we get into the 80s, and then, even when rap come out, you had LL Cool J talking about I need love. So all this love. Then the 90s come out. Oh my goodness, when you get the night, you got groups. The groups that are out there singing about love. You had Jodeci out there. Well, they was talking about freaking people too, but Jodeci out there with the love songs. You had Shy. You had Silk. You had my boys the men. You had 112, Drew Hill. Everybody. And then all of a sudden, it seemed like the love songs just kind of started to dwindle. Now, I will admit they did not go totally away, but it seems like you have to look it's like you have to dig deep, real deep now to find good love songs and good R&B, at least what some of us would consider to be good R&B. So that's what we're here to talk about tonight. And also, we will listen to some songs in between conversations. Some of them will be love songs. Some of them will be songs I was supposed to play last week, but I forgot to. So, you know what I'm saying? So, sit back, relax. If you have something you want to say, feel free to put it in the chat. If we catch it, we might post some of it on the screen for everyone to see. So, let's just do this. But it sounds like somebody named Tony on my panel said he had some things to say. So I'm going to go ahead on and let him get the conversation started. What's on your mind?
Yeah, thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. Mitch just put out in the chat, shout out to Mitch's mom. It'll be her birthday tomorrow.
All right.
Happy birthday, Mitch.
Okay, you know what? Okay, y'all know the rules, y'all. We got to sing to Mitch's mom. Okay, now this is going to be off key for those of you who might be new because all of our internet connections are lagging, but we all going to sing together anyway. Are y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday to Mitch's mom. Happy birthday to Mitch's mom. Happy birthday, dear Mitch's mom. Mama. His mama. Yeah. Ooh, happy birthday to Mitch's mama.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was feeling it deep down in my drawers. I was just feeling it deep down in my drawers.
Take it on without me.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
No problem, man. No problem.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Tony. Now we're gonna go back to what you wanted to say. Man.
All right. So my wife came into the room here before we got on, live, and she saw the question and she was just like, yes, and just walked out of the room, that's it, yeah, they are dead. And she did make this qualifier, and I don't listen to it at all, so I'm not an expert on it by any means, but she said, except country music.
Okay.
Country music, you see a lot of love songs, but you're right. I mean, even I don't know. I think there's something about society or culture, or just the way that people looked at things. Somehow it seemed to change in the year 2000, where it was like, if you're a man, you can't sing a love song, basically. It's like
corny.
You're corny, you're sappy, you're blah 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 blah. But it's like, was Frank Sinatra sappy? Were the Temptations garbage? I mean, come on. All of those songs were love songs. I think pretty much, really, if you go over people's favorite songs over the last, whatever, call it even, the last 100 years, it's probably 90% songs about love in some way. So I think that, for some reason, the perception of that changed. And to be honest with you, I'm not a huge, expert on today's R&B. I really don't listen to a lot of music, but, or a lot of modern music anyway. I just think that, that realistically, you just don't see that, or at least if you don't see it, I don't hear about it, and people aren't raving about it, and it's not, super popular, because if it was, I would see it.
Okay. Good point. Anthony made a good point too, and I agree wholeheartedly. I put it on the screen. Music now is a direct reflection of its current society, good and bad. I agree.
So do you think there's less love in society, so there's maybe less love in music?
I mean, the stuff that's going on, it seems like you don't see the same type of love. I'm just saying, let's not even talk about music. It's like relationships, and it's like the mindset is so different. There was a time when people in this country at least, they I mean, not everybody obviously, but they wanted to meet someone and get married and have a family. That was like a thing for like a lot of people. But if you ask a lot of people nowadays, it's like that's not what they're looking for anymore. It's like it's just whatever. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Whatever. Or they just want to just hit it and quit it or whatever. It's like
Or
I
they
said,
don't
I'm
need a
not
ring.
saying that stuff didn't happen.
I got a
Or they-
special
or they
song.
I'm
don't
not
need-
saying that stuff didn't happen in the past, but I'm saying in yesteryear, I'm saying, but I'm like, it seems like you're seeing it so much more in today's times that it's just spreading all throughout. And of course, we're seeing it in the music now. Instead of it being a whole bunch of love songs out there, it's a lot of blink, blink, blink songs out there. You know what I'm
Sneaky
saying?
link.
It's not love anymore. So I wholeheartedly believe that society has something to do with the music side of it.
Yeah.
I agree completely.
That's interesting. Yeah, you're probably right. And I mean, I agree with, I'm sorry, I forgot the person's, I think it was Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, you should know it's your name, right?
Yeah. Sorry, from
The
one
guy with your name.
other, no, but
Tony, Anthony, yeah.
yeah, no, but I agree. I mean, I think we talked about this a little bit last week. just music being a reflection of the artist's emotions, and the artist, the artist is part of society at that time. So yeah, you're right. It probably reflects society at the time. And that Richard makes good points, I think.
Right. Well, I appreciate that. That guy named Richard Butler, man, he's kind of smart.
Wise
Kind of smart.
man.
You know what I'm
Wise
saying? Yeah,
man.
very wise beyond his 21 years here on this earth. Yes,
Ah.
way wise beyond his 21 years. Just kidding, y'all. I'm way more than 21. But anyway, let me see
Speaking of
what we had.
songs,
What you say?
speaking of songs,
We're
love
not
songs.
talking about songs. What are you talking about? Nah, I'm
Well,
just
no,
playing.
you're
Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go
So
ahead. Go ahead.
songs, when I think of love songs, I think of songs that represent the songs of my life. Pretty much like, growing up, you had those CDs that you could look at and say, hey, when this song came out, I remember being this old.
Very
I
true.
remember
Very true.
being
Yes.
in the car with one of my friends, or going to grab ice cream sundaes, or
Yes.
going to the mall and getting some Daisy Dukes or something. The
Look at
beat.
them girls with the Daisy Dukes.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
those
ahead.
songs were very, they brought something to you. It was just like, wow, I can't wait for the top 10 on WDZZ. So that was a station in Flint, Michigan. I
Yep.
can't wait for, the new this new track to come out. It was always waiting up late for a song to come out that made you
Yeah.
embrace
Man,
good
that-
music,
Yeah,
make
you're
you
right about
love
that.
it, make you
Yeah.
love the springtime. Like the springtime and the summertime was always a time when a new love song would come out that
Bingo.
would make you feel good
Yeah.
about the person. Like you could have a crush on Johnny. Oh, I love this song. And then all of a sudden, El DeBarge or DeBarge came out with Who's Johnny?
Who is Johnny?
Yes, thank you.
He's my
And-
lover. That's who he is.
Yes,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yes. And who's loving Donna now?
Ooh, no, that's
Right,
the best
right.
DeBarge song by far. Who's
Yes.
Donna now?
That's what I remember. Like I remember those songs that made you feel it. And then of course with love, there's heartbreak too. And I remember, Miss Chalet, Something in Your Heart,
Oh, yeah,
stuff like that
Something
made you
in
feel
my
it, made you
heart.
cry,
She
made
had
you
a
want
R&B
to
voice,
grab
but
that person
a
and give them
little
a
squeaky
hug.
voice.
You had that one more chance. And so for me, I would say the Jets.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have to say which one.
I love
They
that
had so
song.
many.
I'm just gonna say I love that song. I did a tutorial
many.
on that song for free just because I loved it. No one paid me for. I said, I just
Which
wanna
one is
play
that?
this
You
song.
got it all.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the jam right
that
there.
song is in like, first of all, it's in like 15,000 keys, but I don't care. That song is so, oh man, it just puts
Awesome.
you in it puts you in a vibe, man. It's
It makes
it's
you
like-
remember your
I don't-
crush.
and yeah, and you can't listen to it just one. It's like a potato chip. One
Yeah.
is not enough. Like you got to keep listening to that joint.
Yeah.
Man.
Richard, do you know who wrote that song?
I'm not sure. I never looked it up.
So, the guy
But
who-
I do have a tutorial on how to play it, though.
The guy who wrote that song is a guy named Rupert Holmes, and he wrote
Okay.
If you like pina colada.
Pina Colada song.
Yep.
Also,
You
his-
know a lot of songs.
you know,
Okay.
if you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, it's a really cool like 70s pop song. And then he also wrote the music for a musical called Chess in the 80s. But that he wrote that song, You Got It All. And I believe I remember the story. I think his daughter or his daughter came home crying about a boy or something. And he wrote that for his daughter, I think. And anyway, so you can look it up on Wikipedia. But that song was by Rupert Holmes.
Yeah, he wrote. He's from England. Yep.
Okay, wow. Well, he's an amazing. Well, at least with that song, he wrote an amazing song. I never heard of.
Well,
him.
the Jets.
I would love to, learn a little bit more about him. Yeah.
The Jets were talented, especially the one girl in the Jets was really really talented. And then they had they had Make It Real too, which that was a pretty good song too. Not as good as You Got It All.
Mm-hmm. And Crush was my favorite too, because it reminds you of your crush.
Oh, Crush on You. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go around. Like, if for those of you that have songs to choose from, what song or which group or whatever, it could be a group, song, singer, whatever, you think of when you think of songs, love songs that just put you in a mood back in the day. I'll start. The group that, and I never hear people talk about this group either, man. But I'm talking, their songs used to just, it's like when I listen to those songs today, I immediately start thinking about elementary school crushes and middle school crushes. And that group is Surface. People do not remember Surface like that. Shower Me With Your Love, The First Time. Oh, man, those songs, it's like when those songs was out, I guess I was like in middle school probably when Surface was coming out with like The First Time. Man, and I used to, every other week I had a crush on a new girl, you know what I'm saying? They were cute, right? And I'm just like, the first time I look into your eyes, I cried. Do you remember the first we fell? And then it'd be like, all I want, all I need, all I want is. I mean, come on, man. I'm like, that. It's like when I listen to those songs today, it takes me back to my youth. Do y'all have songs or a group that takes you back like that when you hear it?
Too many of them. Too many of them.
All right, D. Now we don't want to hear all 5,000, but feel free to share some of. Some of you. Feel free to share some.
I don't want to go.
Why?
Because it's too many.
D, just say the first three names that come on your list. That's come to mind. The first three names.
New Edition.
Okay, good. That's a good one.
Popcorn Love and all that.
Popcorn Love in
the Barge. The Barge.
Okay. All right.
The Miami Sound Machine.
Okay, now stop right there.
Okay,
stop right there. I'm saying stop right there because I've never heard of them before.
Did she just say the Miami
Sound Machine? Yes.
Gloria Estefan.
Gloria Estefan.
So they have a song called "When Words Get in the Way."
Oh yeah, that is the
jam. Yeah, words get in my way all the time.
That is a beautiful song.
And then Gloria Estefan, she had another song called "Live for Loving You."
Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
Okay, yes. Go back to a lot of their songs in the 80s. And then she had Dr. Beat.
Yeah.
Hey, doctor, I got this feeling.
Their first three albums are really really good. And then they actually, I think that the group Miami Sound Machine is still her backup. I mean, not backup, they're still a group together, but they just call it Gloria Estefan now.
Yeah. Because she married Emilio. Emilio
Estevez.
Emilio Estefan was her
husband. Estefan, I'm sorry.
I said Estevez.
I think he was like the bassist or something for Miami Sound, which was a band. And then as she kind of like broke out, they just they changed it to like Gloria Estefan and Miami Sound Machine. Then it was just like Gloria Estefan. But D is 100% right. They made some great great.
I mean, they just made me Primitive Love. That came out in 85.
Yep.
I was born in 85.
Oh, okay.
That had a
Oh,
good.
dang, you
Okay.
still got pet
Then
milk
Let
on your
It
breath,
Loose.
girl.
Let It Loose in 87. Okay, Let It Loose in 87. Then they were also on my favorite movie, Club Med. Okay, that's that movie with Linda, not Linda Ronstadt, but Linda that was married to the guy that filmed Titanic, that directed Titanic.
Linda Hamilton.
Linda Hamilton.
Yeah.
That was my movie. I still watch it. It's fine on YouTube somewhere. It's nice.
Yeah, Mitch.
I have two.
Okay. People in the chat are giving their groups. I'm highlighting them. I just want to say that. Go ahead, Mitch.
They have some awesome ones.
One is called "When I'm With You"
When I'm with you.
by Tony Terry.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't say it like that.
It's for real. I'm sorry.
What's your other one, Mitch?
Wow, I lost it.
OPP. He got OPP, y'all. Y'all know what that means? Oh, people problems. Oh,
stop. It was right there on the tip of my head, but
he was
I know,
like,
but it was definitely Tony. It was definitely
Mitch is
Tony,
still sitting there like.
It was definitely Tony Terry. When I'm With You. Wow. What is the other one?
OPP.
It'll come back to me.
Yeah, next week probably. But okay, now. Anybody else? Good songs being called out.
Yeah.
Beauty by Drew Hill. Yeah, that song. I mean, yeah, that song was tight, man. And Beauty is her name. I mean, like that's tight. It's like walks by me every day.
Oh, I got it.
Love are the same.
Now I got it.
Woman has stolen my
He got it.
heart.
I got it.
And beauty is her name. Don't interrupt me while I'm singing, Mitch. I hope that I can. Okay, go ahead, Mitch. What's your song?
Okay, it's Shalimar's "For the Lover in You."
Fantastic.
It's for the lover in
For
you.
the lover.
Okay, I feel you. That just takes you
That's the
back,
thing,
right?
like,
It
that-
takes you back to
Yes.
elementary school, Mitch.
That bridge
Yeah.
makes me want to tear up the dance floor.
Yes.
I
I
always
got two too.
Uh-oh. EO, like, I got two, too. I bet y'all know what one of them are.
No,
It's not that easy being green.
It is not that.
Having to live your life the colors of the leaves. Sometimes I wish Okay, anyway, I don't know the words. All right, go ahead.
All right, my first one. Even though I never grew up in the '80s, but y'all know this one's a good one.
Something's
Prince
going on.
Adore,
Prince Adore? Okay.
and the other one is by Maxwell. It's called
Fortunate.
Fortunate, whatever.
Oh, whenever, wherever, whatever. Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about. The three W's.
Yeah.
I always get the words messed
Whenever,
up. It's the three W's.
whatever.
Yeah, that's a beautiful song, man. Ron took it there, man. He said UNV. How many of y'all remember
Something's going
Universal Nubian Voices? UNV for sure. They had some good songs too, man. Right. Lately I've been thinking
That's a song I
that
was
you
singing.
don't feel the same. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, Ron.
Yes.
Absolutely. Took me there. H-Town. Okay, H-Town. Yeah. If you don't mind. Well, that song is only talking about being part-time lovers. We want songs about full-time lovers. Not.
They got a song called Full Time Lover too.
I'm just gonna say.
Monifa.
Yeah. H-Town and Stevie Wonder. Yeah, they like to sing about part-time lovers, but no. Okay, Teddy Roberts. He got a couple of them.
Yes.
Heat Waves, Always and Forever.
Yeah, slow
My
drag.
first, slow.
Yeah.
No drag in the sixth grade.
Slow drag music. And you can slow drag to a song, it's a hit.
Always
Yes.
and forever.
Forever.
Yes, absolutely.
I got a good one.
What you got, Mike?
What's you got,
Got a
Mike?
good one. Mint Condition, You Send Me Swinging.
You
Yes.
send me swinging.
And Pretty Brown Eyes.
You send me
It came out when I was in the 5th grade, I think, in
swinging.
4th grade. Yeah. A wow, wow,
Yeah.
chicken and now.
So, hey, yo, we got Stokely on the panel, y'all. We got Stokely on the panel. we got Stokely.
Dun,
Don't
dun,
be
dun,
gonna
dun,
get
dun.
you.
Is that the bridge? Dun, 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 dun.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
Yeah,
it.
uh-huh.
that's the
Yeah,
verse.
that was the
How
best
can't I
song.
wait for the day?
You
Something like that,
Yeah.
right?
That's the chorus.
swinging, I am steady swinging. And then here's another one. And this is old
Pretty
school.
brown
Now,
eyes.
some people might remember this. Some old heads, but
Like Mike and Mitch. Go ahead.
the Valentine Brothers. Just
Yeah,
let
only
me be
Mike and
close
Mitch would
to
know them.
you.
What
Oh,
song?
baby, I wanna be close to you. If y'all don't know what that
I
is,
wanna be close
no,
to you.
no, you way
Not
off.
that.
No,
Not that
no.
one.
She
Way
went
off.
to a totally
If
different
y'all don't know
song.
what that is, go on YouTube and look it up. The Valentine Brothers.
Yeah, I never heard
Let
of
me
him.
be close to you. The Valentine Brothers.
Okay.
Beautiful song. Beautiful song.
Teddy Roberts yelled out another, well, not yelled out, but typed another classic song by UNV, Straight From My Heart. Y'all remember that
That's
song?
Confunction.
Straight
I'm
from the heart.
sending
Confunction. That's a
you
different
a
song.
love, a rose straight from my heart.
That's a different song that
This
he's
is a
talking
different
about.
That's Confunction.
Confunction.
Oh, he said I didn't see where he said confunction. Well,
Yeah,
guess what?
confunction.
Straight From My Heart by UNV is tight too.
Go check that
I
out.
didn't even see that part. I just saw Straight From My Heart and was like, oh yes, that's my song. My bad.
I got
My
one
bad.
too.
Go ahead.
Another
Yeah.
one. PM Dawn.
What's that one that Brandy and her brother remade? It was a PM Dawn song.
It's a couple of them they got.
Yeah, but
Die
Brandy and Ray J remade that. Is it
Without
my
You.
time?
Yeah.
Die Without You.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then they
yeah,
did the
remade
one
that. Yeah, that was a
song.
nice song.
They did the one song by Spandoa Ballet, and they actually had the gentleman.
True.
Spandoa Ballet. Spandoa Ballet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Spandau Ballet. It's
They did the joint.
So he was actually in the video too.
Uh,
The guy that did the video.
But it's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
They sampled Spandau Ballet True
Yeah.
for Set Adrift on Memory.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they did another song, Paper Dolls. Paper Dolls. That was
Yeah.
a good one.
My mentor Cash spun for them.
Wow.
One of them passed away. Yeah, one of them passed
Prince
away,
B. Prince B.
Yeah, the heavy set one.
Prince B.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I got a song.
What you
I
got?
didn't grow
Drew?
up on this because it was before my time, but "Don't Stop" by One Way. That's a love song.
Yeah. Don't stop.
That's not the song.
Don't. Yes, it is. What you doing?
I'm talking about a different one.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Said don't stop by one way.
Hold on. I gotta look it up. Hold on. I gotta look it
AD, it sounds like you need to stop. Now I'm just playing.
Yeah. I got another one. Now,
what you got?
What you got, man?
I got,
Not yet.
and this one actually is not by my time, 1975. It's by Gary White, and it's called "Made to Love You." You look that up. That's a beautiful song.
You said
Gary
Gary White?
Yeah, Gary Wright.
Gary
The
Wright?
Dreamweaver guy.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Yeah, the Dreamweaver guy. Yeah.
Yes.
That is a good song.
You know, he's
It's
got
actually-
one too called "I Really Want to Know You."
Yes, and I can't remember what album it's from. I think that's from the 80s. Yeah, I love that song too.
What song is that?
Well, the song I mentioned is called "Made to Love You."
By who?
Gary Wright.
Gary
Gary
Wright.
Wright? Who is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's late.
yeah, you are lucky.
he already
You
explained
ever heard
it,
of
did he?
Dreamweaver?
Dreamweaver.
Yeah.
No, that's Dream Lover. I'm sorry. Dream Lover.
Okay, all right.
No, you don't
Well,
know it.
Check this
Never
out. Check this out. Okay, so I mean, somebody was saying, "What are we talking about right now?" We were, everyone was calling out songs that put them in, that made them think of stuff or whatever. I think it was Larry that asked. But back to the topic for a second about R&B and love songs being dead. My goal for tonight was to try to have some people that were from the younger, slightly younger generation than myself, so that they can talk, because I'm not familiar with the music that is out today. I know that there are some good R&B songs and love songs that are coming out today, but because it's all we hear is all this other mess, it gets buried.
Lost
It
into
get buried, and so that's why I know Jewel is here. She's familiar with some of the newer stuff. I wanted to see if we could get some other people, but I'm going to pick her brain for a second. Jewel, do you feel personally? Do you feel that R&B and love songs are dead today in 22? Because you're more familiar with the stuff that's out here than I am.
It's complicated. Well, yes, but also the industry is really weird in how they label genres. So a lot of stuff gets labeled as R&B just because somebody black is singing it. It's not
that.
really
You got that
True
right,
that,
Jewel.
true that, true
So,
that.
a lot of
Correct.
stuff, so yeah, there's some good quote unquote R&B. It's just black people singing stuff. It might be alternative R&B. It might be neo soul. It's not really R&B though. It might be pop. They just call it R&B. So R&B as we know it, it's not that much of it that I'm familiar with, honestly. So I don't know.
I agree.
The one person, and I don't listen to his music, but I've heard his songs, and I'll give him props. That Bruno Mars dude, at least
Yeah.
his stuff sounds like music.
Yeah.
Like the stuff that I hear, I don't like listen to him. I don't know his music, but I've heard some of the songs, and when I hear his song or whatever, I'll be like, wow, okay, all right, that's what.
Catch
Okay,
a
that's what's
grenade
up.
for you.
What'd you say?
If I could catch a grenade for you.
Oh, I don't. Again, I
Oh,
don't know
Bruno.
his songs.
That's Bruno.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
again,
Bruno.
I'll say it again. I
Okay.
don't know his songs, but
Okay.
when I hear them, like if I hear something, they like, oh yeah, this Bruno Mars. When I hear it, I'm like, oh okay, wow, I know, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I'll give it to him, even though I can't sit up here and call out his songs. I will say that the stuff that I've heard, because I know he released something new. Because EO was talking about it in the Instagram a month or two ago.
Yeah.
And I heard,
Well,
and when I heard this, I was like, okay, wow. I'm like, okay, like I listened to it, was like, okay, cool. So like, are there now? I know we got artists like her. She's dope.
Yeah.
The artist,
I like
she's
her.
dope.
R&B though. She's
She's
not
dope.
really R&B.
I like
Yeah.
her. She's pretty good.
But you know what? If you like Jewel says, she's black. So okay, we're gonna call her R&B.
She's black and Filipino. She's black and Filipino.
Okay, all of us
It
are mixed
really
with
doesn't
other things.
matter.
I mean, come on
Shoot,
now.
But we want to give her credit for her.
Bruno Mars is Cuban.
Right, that's true. I mean, we all got a little mix of, we got a little bit of this
I
chocolate
know, but I
sauce,
didn't
that
want
strawberry
to
sauce,
discredit her
that vanilla
other
sauce,
ethnicity. I
that
didn't
chocolate,
want to discredit.
little brown gravy. You know what I mean? We all got a little.
We all got a little funky chicken up in it.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I know she's good, and yeah, she was the one that did that duet song with the guy. I'm trying to think of. So who
Daniel
are? All right, so
Caesar.
if we had to call out some names of current artists that we can, even if
Ari
they're not necessarily labeled R&B, but at least are putting out like music, like okay, yeah, they're really talented.
Ari
I would
Lennox.
say her. I would say Bruno. Who else would y'all say? For
Ari
today?
Lennox.
I would say Janelle Monáe, but mostly her early stuff.
I've
Not her
heard
new
some of her stuff before. I know I've heard a song or two by her. What I've heard was good, but it was a long time ago, so I don't know what she's putting out now.
Somebody mentioned El May or Ellen May.
Ella May.
Yeah, Ella May.
I like that one song.
Oh yeah, she was good.
Booed up.
Yeah, that was a good song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that. Yeah, she was cool. She was cool. But now, is she doing anything? I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard her name recently.
I
Is
would
she still
say
doing stuff?
Alessa Cara.
Is Ella May still doing music? Like I
She's
haven't
trying
heard
to
her
get
name.
her second album together.
Oh, she's trying to get a second album together. Okay, all right.
Yeah, last time I checked earlier, I don't know.
Jasmine
Sullivan.
Sullivan. I was about to
Jasmine
say
Sullivan,
Southern.
yeah.
She
If,
dope.
She's crazy.
Ari
She's crazy.
Lennox.
windows out your car.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Ari
I
Lennox.
still
Another
have
one
not
is
heard that
Ari
song
Lennox.
yet, but I heard that she got a song about busting windows and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she also got a song about lions,
Daniel
tigers,
Caesar.
and bears.
Yeah.
Oh my.
No, I
Okay.
like the
Daniel
one she did. The one she did. She took the beat from After 7.
Yes,
You sure it
Anthony.
wasn't
And
After
Let It
6?
Burn. That's a nice song. That's a good love song right there.
If Kim was here, she would say "Lucky Day."
Yes,
Yeah,
Lucky
yeah. Now I know she's
Day,
yeah.
Lucky Day.
She was saying something about Lucky Day when I think was that the Soul Train Awards or BET Awards that just aired like a month or two ago,
Yeah.
and he performed on it, and that's I checked it out then. I checked them out then. I was like, okay, it's cool. But it was
He's
I don't
not
know
my
what song
type.
I don't know what song it was he was performing
He
on
did a
whatever that
track with
show
Earth,
was.
Wind, and
But I was
Fire,
just like,
too.
I know she likes. Oh, you know what?
It's a remake.
I was
actually.
introduced to that
I
dude
know.
named Kevin Ross by Kim too.
Yep.
His music is
I know
good.
it's a remake.
The chat is on point.
What's wrong with them though?
Yeah,
Division.
Lucky
Anthony Bracey
Day.
said
But yeah,
BJ
Kevin.
just said
Oh yeah,
Pineapple
Kevin
Kid.
Ross. There you go. Yeah, Kevin Ross, Pink,
Melanie Pola.
Melanie.
Ro James, Luke, my husband. That's in the picture.
Oh, here we go.
All these
Here we
people haven't
go.
released this in a long time.
Okay.
husband and
Ari
the-
Lennox got a song called Pressure. I
It's
love that song. Keep your eye on me.
You know what? You know what's interesting? You know what I'm thinking? It's like people are actually calling out a lot of names of people who are doing music. So is it true like everything is always comes full circle? Are we going to eventually go back to R&B and love songs again? Are we
I
heading
think
that
so.
way
You
again?
definitely need to.
I think we
You
are.
know what they
getting
say?
there.
History repeats itself.
So,
There's another young lady named Snow Allegra.
Okay.
Slow Allegra.
Okay.
Oh yeah, PJ Morton.
Yeah.
And Melanie Fiona's pretty good too. What was that? Anthony Bracey said that.
Has anybody heard PJ Morton and Alex Isley doing How Deep?
Yes, PJ Morton.
Yeah.
Really?
yeah.
Alex Isley is good. That's one of the Isley brothers' daughters.
Yeah, which Isley brother is that?
I think that's Ernie.
Ernie, I think.
Oh, the one who sleeps with the guitar?
Yeah,
the one who
Yeah.
plays the
Yeah.
lead guitar.
the guitar, yes.
Yeah, he sleeps with his guitar every night. I saw
Really?
him and his wife
Really?
Sunday morning. He sleeps in a bed with his guitar every night. And they
Oh,
were
that's-
asking the wife, and they were like, "What'd you think?" And she's like, "Well, at first I thought it was kind of weird, but just got used to it, I guess, after a while, you know."
Wow.
Quincy
Look, it's
Jones
either
used
me
to
or
always
the
say that,
guitar.
Yeah.
Which one goes?
Quincy Jones used to always,
He'd be like,
would
"See,
always tell
baby."
yeah, Quincy Jones would always tell you, you always keep your score sheets and stuff like that if in the bedroom, because a lot of the stuff that you write it comes to you
Disappear.
at night while
It
you're in bed
does.
when you're at your most relaxed point.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you can't
I've
sleep
heard him say that. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. He
sometimes
has
you
said
can't
that. Like
sleep
he's
or
had some
whatever,
stuff stolen from him.
because you got some stuff up. You got some stuff in your head. Yeah,
I
Keep the score
agree.
sheets right next to you in bed. I
Make
don't
sure
know
you
about
get
the
your
guitar
recording.
in the bed. That makes things kind of complicated, doesn't it?
Yeah, for real. That's why I was like, she was like, look, either me or the guitar go. Dude was like, see you, babe. See you, babe. Where you going to be sleeping on the couch? And I was like, nah. All right, y'all. Like I promised, I said we do have some music that we're going to play in between. So we're going to go ahead on and drop this one cut. This song was produced. Well, it's a song by Monica originally, but it was recreated by Nisha and Ron, Music for Life. So Ron did the music, Nisha did the vocals, and the song is called Why I Love You So Much. Let's check it out. right. If you're just tuning in, you were listening to a recreation of Why I Love You So Much. The vocalist was Nisha Coulter, and the music producer was Ron. That's nasty. Music for life. Yo, that was crazy, man. And like D said in the chat, yo, that bass, man, just stanking, man. That bass was just
Yeah, I need to hang out with Ron, learn how to get them bass lines going like that there.
He
Good
was
job,
throwing
y'all.
he was throwing in some different little changes up there. Okay, all right, I hear you, Mr. Ron. That's nasty. What the world is that?
What is
Okay, okay. Anyway,
bro?
yeah, man, that was tight, y'all. So yeah, back to this R&B. It's funny that Jay Melody literally just talked about Money Long. I actually was getting ready to ask you the panel's opinion about this. Now, I still haven't had a chance to listen to the entire I guess you can kind of say rant that Sean Stockman had. Sean Stockman of Boyz II Men. It was a few weeks ago on his Instagram, but I remember the thesis, I guess you can say, of his rant was, okay, there was a time when men would sing to women to try to swoon them. You know, it's like it was a cool thing if a dude could sing to a woman, and and a woman be like, "Oh my goodness," and you could, that was kind of cool. And it's like the song that she got, everybody has heard it. That came out now, Money Long. I'm talking about Hours and Hours. He's sitting there like, "Yo, this song is dope." And he was like, and he said, like, that young lady that did the song, yo, you got yourself a hit. But he was like, but why is the roles reversed now? It's almost like what guys used to sing to girls. Like, it's like the guys aren't doing it anymore. So now it's almost like, is it time for the women to start singing to us? Men, I'm saying, the way men used to sing to women. Like, what's up? What's your thoughts on that?
So my thought is this: the roles have reversed. I believe it has a lot to do with how some people were raised. That's a part of it. I believe that some people they believe they can do what a man can do. And I'll get into that offline. But anyway,
Oh Lord.
Here we go.
No, because it could go there. It could get too deep, and I don't want it to go there because that's not the point of the show. It's about love. So anyway, with respect to love, I listened to the whole song, and that's something that I would want my man to say to me. I'm sorry, I'm not saying that to my man.
What song you talking about? Hours and Hours?
Yes,
Okay.
I want this person to me, and I'll just say this: like, I want to hear the guy singing the stuff. I don't want to hear no girl. I just don't. I mean, I get we can say stuff too. Yes, that's fine. It could be equal. But it needs to be a balance. And I don't believe there's a balance. I just believe that women are just like singing all the stuff that men should be doing now.
So is this happening because of the lack of love songs coming out from the guys?
I believe the whole mindset of how people feel about love. Some people don't believe that love is out there because of their experiences. Not saying that love isn't existent, because it is. I believe that when you've been done wrong so many times, it's kind of hard for you to believe that you can be loved and you can have a good person for some people. But that doesn't mean it does not exist. I believe that you just have to stay hopeful, and that you have to keep trying and have your heart open to love. So that's what I think that's part of.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, you might be able to look at it from that standpoint. I mean, yeah, it should be a balance, but I think men shut things down because nowadays there aren't that many talented men out there who can sing those kinds of songs. Number one, like they used to back in the day.
I partially agree.
Now, I said there aren't that many. I didn't say that there weren't anymore. I said there aren't that many.
Okay. Right.
There are more women who are able to do it than there are men. Okay,
Mhm.
a lot of men shut down because of
They've been
the
through
standard
seminars.
that women put out there, and women put those standards out there because these other women make songs about getting paid instead of getting love.
Yeah.
But we ain't gonna go there because we talked about that last week, and I ain't gonna get mad again. You know what I mean?
I mean,
But
you
you know,
can't
but
talk about this topic, this musical topic, without talking about what's going on in the world. So
In the
I
music
mean,
industry.
so
here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I know
that don't
a lot
mean
of
go.
women-
That doesn't mean go 100% into it.
Yeah, I'm
just
not.
say that now.
Listen.
Okay,
I'm not
all right.
gonna go and shoot with
Stay
both barrels.
surface. Just stay
I'ma
on the
stay
surface.
surface.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna
Okay,
stay
go ahead.
surface, all right,
Okay.
but I'm serious now. And I'm not. Now listen, I'm not saying all women. A lot of these women today, in today's time,
Yeah.
they act like men owe them something, owe them
Right.
a living instead of loving them, because they don't understand that concept. Because
Yeah.
they're raised on these selfish songs that they hear, and they've seen the kind of nonsense that their mamas went through and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. And see, now they're grown up. They're, they're 19, 20 years old and all that stuff. And they think that, the headlights in the garage dictates what a man's supposed to do for them. And that ain't so. And, I mean, it's not like it was back in the day when somebody like, Marvin Gaye could lay something on you, whether it's a distant lover or whether it's,
Right.
somebody singing you a ballad, because a lot of these women don't understand how to be loved. They want that. They want that feeling. They want that feeling. They want that acceptance. They want that protective envelope that a man can give them.
Yeah.
But they don't really,
know how to
they
get
don't
it.
really realize what it is when it, when it comes on them. I mean, like, listen, these women today, they want to be swept off their feet, and they think that getting swept off their feet is monetary,
Well,
and that's not so.
Well, if you want to
So
talk
I'm
about,
agree.
if you want to talk about,
Hey Kim,
Wait.
you coming in the right ear only. Just letting you know. Go ahead.
okay,
We can hear
I
you.
can hear.
Go ahead.
wait,
Go on, Kim, let me hit it, and don't be talking about their shoes either.
if you want to talk about traditional, it was monetary. Well,
I don't believe that, but go ahead. I'm gonna let
as,
you finish.
as far as men and women back in the day,
No, it wasn't
yeah.
monetary, but go ahead. Go ahead and explain yourself.
yes, it was. Back in the day,
I-
men won
It
the
depends on the
bread.
race.
Men won the bread, and women were in the kitchen or, raising the children. They were homemakers.
Okay,
That's
well,
the traditional back in the day. If you,
okay.
if you want to take it
All
like that.
right, I get what you're saying, but we're talking. I'm not really even talking about the. I'm not talking about like from a financial standpoint. Like even though that was how it was back in the day, these men loved their wives. They loved them. Okay,
I'm talking about
They-
music.
you know what I'm saying? They provided them, the love and encouragement that they needed. They were strong in the household and all that kind of stuff. I mean, the monetary
Nothing
thing. Yeah, he worked to take
Hold
care
on,
of the
D. Hold
family.
on, D.
I'm sorry.
I mean, of course, dude worked to take care of the family, and she was supposed to, she's supposed to take care of home. But, look, oh Lord, here we go.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I got when I get the
Why
super
you had
chats,
to
I got to
put
take a
that?
break. Once again, it's the lovely Ty from the Ty said what
See, this
Ty
is what
said.
now look.
Ministry, the hot mess ministry with Ty.
Now see, look at this.
And
Now,
she
you see
said
this?
R&B isn't dead because Mitch is alive. Hello and good night, everybody. And Mitch, by the way, women don't want broke men.
See that?
Man.
See that right there? That's what I'm
Men
talking
need,
about, right
need
there.
to provide.
Even though she might
Okay.
be joking, but
That-
that's
Now
a
she's telling the
crap.
truth though. Now she,
Well-
That right there is a bunch of crap.
That's
Can I jump
until
in for a
she.
second?
That's
Right?
until
What
you. You
bring
ever?
to the table?
The
That's until
majority,
you-
the majority.
That's
Even
the-
though she might be joking, but seriously, a lot of women think like that. What are you bringing to the table?
Yeah, because I mean that's. I don't know if you heard this song by she's dead now, so it's by Gwen Guthrie. Ain't nothing going on but the rent.
Gwen Guthrie.
You ever
I was
heard
just
that?
singing it. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
going on.
You ever heard that song?
Yeah.
Oh, life
I've heard of that title. I don't know if I've heard the song, but I've
You
heard
got
that
to
title.
have a
before.
J-O-B.
All right, I've heard
You gotta
that.
have a J-O-B if you want to
But
be
see,
with
but
me.
you know what? Babyface wrote a song answering that. He wrote a song saying, "I'll give good love.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Soon as I
buy
get
your
home.
clothes.
Soon as I
I'll
get
cook
home.
your dinner
Soon
to
as
you.
I come
Soon
home.
as I get home from
Had the
work,
nerve to be
I'll
talking about
pay
nothing
your
going on.
rent."
Yeah.
See,
That-
see, Babyface
but
took care
but
of
You
that.
had the nerve.
but
Wait a
when you
minute. You
but
had the
when
nerve.
you but when you hear something like that, they had this word they had out now. What do you call it? Simping.
Yeah, simp. You
Yeah.
know, Boys and Men
Yeah,
actually came out with that
they
term
call it
on the
simping
first
now,
album.
but
It's called Simping
They
Ain't
be
Easy.
calling
Yeah.
Russell that the guy that's married to Sierra.
Man. Yeah,
Russell
you
But you
know
know
what?
They
what?
be hating on
The
him.
reason why I'm allowing this topic to go on because it actually does I think the stuff that we're bringing up right now is a reflection on what's happening in the music today.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
so
why I'm
can I
like, we
speak
have
from
to
a
have this.
personal
If we're going to
experience?
talk about what's happening in music today, then we
So
have
can
to
I
talk
speak
about
from a
what's
personal
going on
experience?
in the world.
No, wait a minute.
And
She
y'all
had the
might
nerve
be-
and audacity. She had the nerve and audacity to make a song like "Ain't Nothing Going On But the Rent," and she weighed 460 pounds.
No.
I don't know what she
This
looked
is my
like.
personal experience, and I say
I
out loud
mean-
for the
Talking about
family.
"Ain't Nothing Going On But the Rent."
You
Get
know,
out of
back
here.
in the day, so
Bill
back in the
collectors
day-
at my door.
Somebody
No,
What can you
clearly
do
like
for
that
me?
400 pounds.
listen.
Must be
So
crazy.
Bill collectors
growing
at my door.
up,
What can you do for me?
so no,
Out of
growing
her
up,
mind.
so
Get
no,
a job.
But I think, but if you think about it, the mess that's going on, it's just like, okay, Mike was saying that there are women out there that act like they don't need. Well, I'm saying this, and I said this the other night. I was talking to Jewel and Kim and maybe I think D Adams too, and I was like, yo, you got these women out here that I don't need a man and blah. I mean, that stuff
Can
turns
I
us
speak on
off,
that? I'll tell
and I
y'all
mean,
my
so
story.
and it's like, okay, so now we're at a point where you don't hear men, a lot of men. I'm not saying none at all, but I'm just saying that there's a reduction. There's a large reduction of men out here doing, singing these love songs, and it's like it may be because of what's happening in their lives. They're coming across the women that's like, I don't need this and I don't need, and it's just it's a turn off. I know me personally, that makes me just like, oh, it's just
Okay.
like I don't
Can
want
I
to have
speak on
nothing to
that? I'm gonna
do.
speak on that.
And that makes me not. I mean, but now let me be honest. I love songs. Anybody that know me, y'all know I love the love songs. I will never stop loving them. But let's talk. But let's look at what's going on in the world, though. There's a lot of people who are being turned off, and that's probably part of the reason why love songs are starting to die, or they're just not. They're not as popping as they used to be, or you have women singing the songs that men typically would have sang 20 or 30 years ago.
Hey, Mike.
So
Well,
I
I was gonna say
can I
that.
speak on that. I'll speak on that. I guess for me, as somebody growing up, my parents were married, right? My parents got divorced when I was in the 4th grade. So both of my parents and pretty much everybody always said that you gotta work hard. You don't need no man, don't need anybody for nothing.
Yeah.
And so, mind you, it's a double-edged sword, because when you meet a great person that is the one that you can submit yourself to, and the one that can be a great man, it can make that man not want to be around you, because you feel like you've always had to be strong and you were not relying upon a man because it's about survival. You were taught to survive versus being loved. And so for me, I never heard that I was loved by my father. I never felt loved by my father until he told me when I was in 2013. He told me that he always loved me. I don't remember him ever saying that to me because my parents got separated when I was 2. So that played a role in my life to where I always was like, I don't need no man for nothing. And it was until one of my good guy friends told me, you got to change that mindset because a guy is not going to want to deal with you.
Nope.
And it's so
That's true.
serious. And
That's
I
so
agree.
true.
I agree. It
God,
turns
honest
me off.
truth.
And so he was like,
Man.
I get that you want love. I don't get that you mean it in a nasty way, but everybody's not going to get it the way that you understand, the way that I understand it. And so he told me, and once I found that out, I took heed and I changed things about, I stopped saying that to people. because you turn people off and you make good men run away. And it's not right. It's not right that these men have to feel punished for something that's not their fault, you know? And that's why we have to deal with our trauma in our life and get therapy. And I am now getting therapy for this stuff, you know? And I'm speaking on this because I want to help people so they don't turn away these good men and good women. Because people want to love you.
You know,
before we go on, I want to, whenever I get super chats, it's always important that I make sure that their comments get read. So I have two of them. Ty did another one, said, LOL, Modex Mike. Know that I bring plenty to the table, including my 5-figure monthly earnings. Again, I say, women don't want no broke men. Period. And then below that,
hilarious.
Larry said, at Ty, we don't agree on one thing. Was it we don't agree.
We don't agree on
one thing, person, but we do agree on that.
Women
didn't
want a broke man.
Women don't want a broke man.
Okay, I just wanted to highlight whenever I get super chats, you know, they're paying to have their, you know, comment out that. But go ahead, Mitch, you was trying to say something.
But yeah, when you spoke about submit, there's some women, and I put emphasis on that word. Some women do not like submission or to submit to a man.
That's because they don't understand the definition. They look at it as a negative sense because
exactly
submitting to a man does not mean that they're beating you or whatnot, or that you have to take disrespect and that you got to bow down to them. Because if you have a good man in your life, he's going to accept your independence. He's not going to think that it's a problem. He's going to know that two hats are better than one. You're bringing both incomes to the household, and it's a partnership. And that's what it should be about, a blend. And that people take it the wrong way. Because I used to think that. I used to have that mindset where, I'm not submitting to a man. But then I looked at it like, you know what? Give me something to submit to. Because at first I was dating some people that, it wasn't nothing to submit to.
Absolutely.
So if you're not giving me nothing to submit to, then I'm not
Give me something to submit to. That's hilarious.
Give me something to submit to. Be that man that I need. Be that strong person. Be a good man. Okay? You don't be trifling. You don't be for the streets. You don't cheat. You don't.
Hey,
cheat.
Rich. She needs some background music.
Okay.
You don't need
it. You know what? And I got the right song too. Look, check this out. I got the right song. This particular song. Oh no, sorry. It's time to play another track though. Hopefully Kim won't get mad. That's the point
though. Like literally.
But hopefully Kim won't get mad that I'm getting ready to play this particular song. But this song is about being in love too, and it's an original song. Co-written by Kim's friends and herself. It is called "I'm in Love." So, let's hear a song about love.
I never fall in love again, but you came along and gave love new life. There's something about your smile and something about your eyes that makes me feel so good inside. Now here we are together. Our dreams came true. you were made for me and I was made for you. It's been a long time since I had butterflies, but we rekindled a love that feels brand new. Now here we are together, and our dreams came true. God smiled on us and breathed new life when He gave me you. You're never too old to fall in love. God bless us with this special gift of us. Together again, and we both know that love conquers all. Together, our love will grow. Love will be a song. 'Cause we're never too old to fall in love. God bless us. God bless us with this special gift of us. I'm in love. God bless us with this special gift of us.
All right. If you are just tuning in, you were listening to an original song by Kim, written by Kim and her friend, Mizzle, and her husband. And the song was called I'm in Love. Now, while I was playing that song, we did get another super chat in. Ty said, I'm not submitting to a broke, the @ sign with 2 S's. She just had to try to slide a cuss word in here. She know we don't cuss up in here. Man, if he doesn't have money, he better take that word submission out of his vocabulary when talking to me. All right, money equals submission to Ty. No money, no submission.
No money, no honey.
No romance without finance. This
Oh,
is what
my
he said on
Lord.
House Party 3. My man was like, no romance without finance. But oh wow. But it's funny how everything was getting a little heated, but I think this exact topic, this is part of the reason why
Can
the
I
love
continue?
songs are dying. Because people are not in love anymore.
Can I continue? So
Right.
you need to accept that you need help, women. If the shoe fits, let it fit.
She was
If
determined.
it
She's like, I'm gonna
don't,
get
let
my
it
last
fly.
words.
But we need to stop being bitter. Some of us are bitter. And then also another thing is
Amen.
another thing is a lot of us will ask for these good men, but you are not a good woman. How you gonna ask for a good man when you not out here being
And
good?
vice versa.
And vice versa.
Because they asking for these good women, and they
Amen. Amen.
not.
And I'm tired of it. And my thing, like Ty just said, don't be trying to ask a woman to submit to you and you ain't got nothing. You broke by broke. First of all, a man, and don't be giving me no stuff about no 50-50, okay? Don't be accepting no 50-50 stuff. The man's supposed to be the provider. This is the Bible. Not to get biblical, but this is somewhere in the scripture. Anyway, at the end of the day, we need
Somewhere.
That,
we need
see,
to
Somewhere, and you
understand.
can't even find
We
it.
need
It's
to
somewhere.
I think it's somewhere in Lamentations or somewhere.
We
I
need,
don't know.
we need to understand that
Maybe it's in Obadiah.
type of mindset
Somewhere
does
in the
nothing but
Malachi.
it divides us
It's
by
one of
having
those
this
minor
negative
prophets.
mindset. Because a good man just wants to love you. And some of us are running these good men away by our negativity. We really are. Not, if it don't apply to
Yep.
you, then
See,
don't get mad.
so that
You
is
know,
where
be good.
that
But
is
I'm
where
saying we are
sorry.
running. I know some people that have ran some good people away, good men and good
Yep.
women.
Okay,
Because
hold on. Let me
You gonna respect me, then you gonna get
let me respect. Let me
Yeah.
respect the people who are
Okay.
paying to have their comment highlighted.
Okay.
So we have Teddy saying, unfortunately, the other side is that there are
men
of men living off women.
off
Yes, that's
women.
true.
That is
How do
true.
how do you write a love song about that?
I
That's
mean,
it.
you definitely right.
That should be the biggest love song.
Right.
I love
George
you because
Michael
you
wrote
paying the
one.
bills.
Yeah.
George Michael wrote a good one.
Wasn't
But
that
that's another
Destiny's
story.
Destiny's Child have that song?
Cater
Bills,
to you.
can you pay my bills?
Oh,
Can you
bills,
pay-
bills.
And you know who wrote that song? Candy and Tiny, if I'm not
Candy and
mistaken,
Tiny,
from Escape.
yeah.
They wrote
Yeah.
that.
bills,
Daggone
bills.
garden
The whole
tools.
point is that you have to
All right, now we're getting a little. I said stay surface, Mike.
So
Calm down.
we have
We
to
don't want to
man.
call anybody garden tools now.
we
Okay.
have to let men be men too. That's another thing. Like you can't. Some of these people will get upset talking about I want a good man, but you always it ain't about you. You gotta let that man be a man. Like you got some women because of how they have dealt with things. When a man tries to open the door, or not, you ain't gotta open the door for me. No,
Yeah,
I don't
with an
need you to
attitude.
fight my
With an
battle.
attitude.
You
Right.
know,
I
all
mean,
of
You
that.
know, but,
All
you
of that.
know,
They
That's
don't
not
need
that's
all
not
that.
majority of women
That's
that
not
I see.
all of them, but that's
There's
some of
there are some women that are money
Emphasis
hungry.
on-
There are some women
Yes.
that are
yes.
but that's just humans. There's
That's
some men that are terrible. There's some men that are
It's good, bad, and
that
ugly
cheat
in
on
every
you
group of
all the
people.
time. There are some men that are money hungry too and want you to pay the bills.
I get it.
So it's like,
It's
yeah,
in every group of people. It's
Yeah.
good, bad, and ugly in every group. I'm a bash everybody. I get what you're saying. But the whole point is that,
Hold on, D. Hey,
Right.
D. Hold on for a second, sweetheart. Hold on. Larry said, "Men of Vision, housekeeper, the refund
refund
check."
check season song.
Man, yeah, season song.
that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that.
I get it because I was married and I had stepkids, so I understand what refunds look like when you have kids.
Oh, okay.
I would say I did not know that refunds look like that when you have dependents. But anyway, that's it.
There's
But
one
yeah,
thing
that's
I,
the
there's
thing,
one
like, we
thing
need
I
to
want to
be-
say that I want to add that I want to.
Mitch, like I've been trying to say this for 10 minutes. Let me get it out. Let me get it
There's
out.
one thing I wanted to say that when if these women are so hot about what type of man they want and whatever it is, the one thing they need to do is really check themselves. That's
Amen.
what they really need to do. Stop worrying about what man. Oh, I want this man. I want that man. I want them private this, private that. But you, as a woman, have to check yourselves and let the man, like you said, let the man give him a chance and let him be that provider. Some of the women are not doing that. They're not giving the man a chance to lead or do his rightful role as leader of a
Amen.
household. They're not doing that. And that's where some of the women are wrong. And that's why I say that some of these women need to check themselves if they're so hot about having a man or what type of man they
You'll
want.
end up alone. I'm telling you, it's gonna be alone.
Mitch point,
Alone.
have a
Mitch
couple
pointing in the
questions.
camera and stuff.
I gotta
ser-
say,
He's
I gotta
serious.
say, Mitch gets a lot of attention from the ladies. So
Well, no, from Ty. He definitely gets it from Ty.
you know,
Almost every super chat Ty ever gives me is because of Mitch. I owe Mitch so much money.
maybe we should
Super chat money. I owe it to
True.
Mitch.
It is the truth.
I hope she's
though.
not after me.
I have some questions.
Mitch, you
and
got
some statements.
groupies.
Go ahead, Jewel.
Okay.
Yeah, Jewel.
Mitch just said women need to step back and let the man be the provider, right?
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes ago, Mike said women are money hungry and looking for money. So which one is it? But the thing about it is, whose fault is that? If you are portraying yourself to be, oh, you come look for me because I have all this money, instead of come look for me because this is who I am as a person. I have these qualities. I can love you like this. No, you're saying I have 10 racks. I have a, I don't know, a watch, whatever, a blinged out watch. I have 30 houses.
Right.
I got 30
You deliver.
art schools. You know,
With a T. With a
if
T.
you're portraying yourself to
delivered
be
that
this rich
word.
person,
With a T.
yeah.
Not delivered, not Andrew Caldwell delivered.
Oh.
So if
But now Jewel made. I mean, Jewel made a valid point though. She
Like-
You did make a valid point, yes.
if you're portraying yourself to be come look for me because I have all this money, you can't get mad when people look for you because you have all that money.
Amen.
Right, right.
That's another issue.
That's
That
true.
is, I agree. Because I had an ex-boyfriend. He gonna
Uh-oh.
talk about, people love him because he got money. And I'm thinking to myself, you just got into your field, sir. And first of all, he gonna say, yeah, I want women that want my money. And I said, well, that's why you not happy. That's why you not happy. Because you getting what you asked for. Be careful what you ask for. Just like when you wishing the genie bottle, they tell you, be careful what you wish for. You have to be specific and purposeful with these requirements.
You know what? You know what I think. You know what I think. I think when it comes to music, I think what's lacking is training from the older generation to the younger generation. I think that the men now have not learned, how to write these love songs, or how to express themselves like that. I think that the women too, the women haven't learned how to portray themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think is missing when it comes to songwriting. The older generation training the younger generation, because it's really, really something lacking right now.
Do you feel like people don't listen to like the music that their parents listen to anymore? Because I feel like
definitely they're not. No, they're not listening.
that's crazy to me, because I mean, obviously you guys have heard me talk. I like a lot of old music or whatever, and that was all out of my parents' record collection and stuff when I was a kid, just pulling out records out of their record collection and putting them on. What's this and what's that? That's how you have that kind of link. And that's interesting that you're saying. I don't have kids, so I wouldn't know. But from what you guys are saying, like, kids that might be a teenager today, their parents might be saying, "Oh, you should listen to New Edition or whatever," and the teenager's like, "Nah, thanks. I got ASAP Rocky over here or whatever. He's talented. I don't know."
TC is a hot mess.
Okay, Ty gave another super chat, so let me respect her and read it. It says, if you are broke, the only submit you get to concern yourself with is submitting job applications to better paying.
Ty's not playing with y'all.
Look, y'all, Ty and I are friends outside of here. We talk sometimes. Believe me when I tell you, she's about that money. You better come with some money. That's all I'm gonna say. You gonna stay? And I'm like, Ty and I have had conversations like on the phone. Like, if y'all gonna come with Ty, you better have that money. You better have your money straight. Trust me.
Yeah, but that. I agree with both what Mitch and Joel said, and I agree with where Mike is coming from. It's supposed to be a balance, but at the end of the day, these people are raised the way they are raised, and they are very narrow-minded at times. These people think that it's their way or the highway, and that you got to bow down. You got to bow down to everybody, but it's a respect level. I'm not bowing down and letting you lead a household when you don't know how to lead. You have to exhibit some type of leadership. You have to be able to lead me somewhere and I can be safe. I don't feel safe with you. You might run me into a swamp with lots of crocodiles and alligators, and then I'm dead. So I don't agree. I don't agree.
Problem.
So I have to wait. I have to be with a man that's gonna lead me right. And some of these people are little boys, like K Michelle said. You can't raise a man. What's that song called? You can't raise him. Somebody put in the chat. Anyway, it's just not right. You know, I need to be protected. I need to be safe. And you know, there are men out there that's gonna do that. But at the end of the day, I can't cry and hoop and holler time. I want a good man when I'm not exhibiting that. You know, I used to cheat on people, but I stopped.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
I have to realize that was not the answer. That God didn't want me to do that. That He wanted me to be.
Listen, y'all. I think like what Kim was saying earlier about the music, and like, you know, there's been a lack of training, or, you know, people that are, you know, embracing the new generation on what needs to be done. Let's listen to an example of what a real love song sung by a man is supposed to sound like. This is Mitch's rendition of Kenny Lattimore's For You. Let's check it out.
All right, ladies, get ready.
For you, I give a lifetime of stability. Anything you want of me, nothing is impossible for you. There are no words or ways to show my love, or all the thoughts I'm thinking of. 'Cause this life is no good alone. Since we've become one, I've made a change. Everything I do now makes sense. All roads and all I do is for you. For you, I share the cup of love that overflows. And anyone who knows us knows that I would change all faults I have for you. There is no low or high or in between of my heart that you haven't seen. 'Cause I share all I have and am. Nothing I've said is hard to understand. All I feel deeper still, and always will. All this love is for you. Every note that I play, every word I might say, every melody I feel are only for you and your appeal. Every page that I write, every day of my life would not be filled without the things that my love for you now brings. For you I make a promise of fidelity, now and for eternity. No one could replace this vow. For you I take your hand and heart and everything, and add to them a wedding ring. 'Cause this life is no good alone. Since we've become one, you're all I know. If this feeling should leave, I die. And here's why: all I am is for you. Everything I do now makes sense. All roads end, all I do is for you.
All right. Mitch, we hear you, Mitch. Uh-oh, he feeling it. Uh-oh.
Only
bad, Mitch. I ain't mean to cut you off, man.
Come
My
on,
bad,
Jason.
Mitch. My bad. I
Come
thought
on.
you was over. I thought the song was over. I thought that's why I was trying to be like a radio DJ,
was
Mitch.
my
My
cousin's
bad.
wedding
My
song.
bad.
That's
But if
all
y'all
right.
just tuning in, you were listening to Mitch Soulchild's recreation of Kenny Lattimore's "For You." Okay, my bad, Mitch. I thought the song was over, man. You was like, hold up. You gave me a Martin Payne with that knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I thought
Mary
it was
said
over.
send him the link.
What you say?
Larry
Mary
the
said send
key
him
photo
the link.
guy. Larry the photo
If
key.
it's still room.
He said what?
Send him the link.
Him the link.
Dude, I think I got his email address. Let me see. Okay, I think I do. Do me a favor, Larry. Send me an email. That'll be the quickest way. houseofjazz@yahoo.com. Just make sure you spell House of Jazz the way you see it, with one Z. That'll
So
probably be
quick
the
question
the
about
quickest way.
love songs.
But
What
I mean,
about-
well, before you ask that question, my point in even allowing that discussion to kind of go as long as it did is that my point is that that's part of. I think that's the main reason why love songs, we don't hear the love songs like we hear anymore, because of all the mess that's going on in society and everything, and the mindset of people nowadays. I'm just saying, I really think it all ties in together. But what were you going to say? Oh, go ahead.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
read? I want to read some lyrics that we just don't hear anymore. This is "Got to Be There," Michael Jackson.
We knew this was coming.
Written by Elliot Walensky.
Elliot Walensky.
So got to be there in the morning when she says hello to the world.
Yes.
Got to be there, bring her good times and show her that she's my girl. Oh, what a feeling there'll be the moment I know she loves me. 'Cause when I look in her eyes, I realize I need her sharing the world beside me. Come on.
Beautiful,
Come
man.
on.
Beautiful.
Yes. Yeah.
What happened
lyrics
to
like
those songs,
that.
y'all? What happened to them?
I got something. I got something.
But what happened? What happened? Why we don't hear lyrics like that anymore? Like,
We
what's
just
up?
told
Well, let me I wanted to read that, and then I have a lyric from today, and this is PJ Morton.
Okay.
And this is
PJ 's
called
cool.
this is called First Began by PJ Morton.
Ooh,
Is that the song we sang? No, we didn't sing that. Okay, no.
No one makes me feel the way you do inside, and I don't know what I do without you, and that's no lie. If I die, I hope to find you in another life so we could fall again, be the way we were when we first began. Like the first time I ever saw your smile, I want to feel that feeling again. Let's be the way we were when we first began. I'm telling you, man.
That is beautiful.
I got one for y'all.
You want to get girls.
Sorry.
Well, you still got to have a job, though. No, I'm just like- you still got to have a job.
You gotta
and all
be
your teeth in your
smooth.
mouth.
You got to be smooth.
And your shoes can't be coming off of the soles, right, Mike?
Oh no.
Let me see if Laurie sent the email. Oh, yeah. Okay, but Larry, I got your email, man.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. I mean, Kim's doing spoken word lyrics.
I
I'll give you
got
a
one.
quick
Shoot, I got one.
Go ahead, D.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead,
Because
D.
D bitch says she got one.
ahead.
All right. I don't want her to say that we not giving her a chance.
Oh no, I got something different. Hold on. I got
If you're
it.
not ready, then Mike can go ahead. If you're not ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, Mike, go ahead.
You slamming doors back there.
Actually, no, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh my goodness.
Go on,
D
D.
a
Cooper,
girl.
everybody. D Cooper, y'all. D Cooper.
I'm a girl. You know how that is. Hold on.
Go on.
Okay, I guess we'll just be sitting here waiting until
what
the
the-
live
what the-
stream is over, y'all. That's what we waiting
Hold
until,
on,
until I sign off.
Go ahead,
You
Mike.
Googling to see
Go ahead. Go
Go
Mike,
ahead.
hey,
Go
Mike,
ahead.
Mike.
Go ahead,
Go
Mike.
ahead, Mike.
Huh? No, you go ahead.
No,
No.
Mike, please go ahead.
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
Are you sure?
I don't know. She
Yeah,
must
I
have
do.
been.
are you positive?
Okay, here we go.
This is 112 DZ. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm here. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, go ahead.
So, I How was a game he would
The
play.
Jets, y'all. The Jets.
He brought the clouds to my day. Then like a ray of light, you came my way one night. Just one look and I knew you would make everything clear. Make all my clouds disappear. Put all your fears to rest. Who do I love the best? Don't you know, you got it all over him. You got it over him. Honey, it's true. There's just you. You must have been here.
Sing your song. You better sing your song.
Did you up there cracking yourself up or what?
Yeah,
That's a good one by the Jets.
Hearing me call, you went out on a limb, and you're all that he's not. Just look what I've got, 'cause you got it all over him. No, don't let him worry your soul. Once I let everything go. Oh, you can surely see you are so much to me. Just one look and I knew you would make everything clear. Make all the clouds disappear. You're better than all the rest. Who do I love the best? Don't you know? I dream of simple fantasy that you wish was reality. Then you come knocking at my door. Then we'll live this dream once more. You wear it well. You wear it well. You wear it well. I've been thinking about you for quite a while.
It's a medley.
Okay, oh, now you ain't tell us it was gonna be a medley now.
Well, she's on
done.
song number 4.
I'm done. I was just playing around with it. But I'm done
Okay.
now. I'm done.
Well, let's hear what Mike was going to say. That was I love that song. I absolutely, like I said earlier, I did a tutorial for that song
My cat
simply
came in
because
with
I
me.
love that song, not because someone paid me to do it. That's how much I love that song. But Mike, what was it? You was getting ready to share something, Mike.
Well, no, Kim was doing like spoken word, and she was talking about
The lyrics.
lyrics.
Yeah, she was really,
Lyrics that
Yeah.
Michael Jackson put in his song, and like if you really get into those lyrics, you could understand the song a lot better. Where it's coming from, and the concept and all of that, and that's how it grabs you. So while she was doing that, a song popped into my head, and Stevie Wonder's, of course.
I knew it was gonna be Stevie.
I gotta go with my man. Stevie,
like with Kim, it's gonna be Mike. With Mike,
seriously,
it's gonna be Steveland. Okay, go ahead.
So look, y'all can hear that, right?
Not really.
Barely.
No.
Hold on.
It sounds like I said when we were backstage, like you're sitting in the toilet in the room around the corner, and we can just hear like the reverb of it. Like
How about now?
Same.
It's
Yeah,
little,
you still sound like
Alright.
you're sitting on that toilet, man, around the corner. In your
All
house.
right.
Okay.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's it. Use that.
All
Use
right.
that.
Oh yes.
Right. So here's
On
your
your left.
lyrics. Here's your lyrics, and I'm gonna just speak them. I'm not gonna sing them.
Come on, Mike. You got to romance the ladies,
I'm
man.
not-
Come
I'm
on, you
not
got to
doing
swoon
it.
them. Come on.
But listen to what it says. Send her your love with a dozen roses.
Yes.
Make sure that she knows it
Right.
with a flower from your heart.
Flowers of love.
But it's a flower from your heart.
No,
Yes.
the plant song, the plant album that nobody gives credit to him. That was a good one.
Hey, D, let
Hey,
the man finish
let
this.
the man finish. Let the gentleman finish. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Show him your love. Don't hold back your feelings. You don't need a reason
Yes.
when it's straight from the heart.
Right.
I've heard so many say that the days of romance are no more,
Right.
and people falling in love is so old-fashioned. Waiting are they the day they would let slip away a hiding need to fulfill their heart's desire for love's passion.
Right.
Okay. Now you take that. Okay. It's equal, it's balanced, and it ain't say nothing about nobody's 5-figure income a month,
Oh Lord.
or it ain't had nothing to do
You about
with
to mess with
nobody's
time, man. Don't
money,
be messing with time, man, because she
or
gonna come
how
back at you.
broke somebody is,
She gonna
Yeah.
come back
or
at you.
being
if she's still in here.
submissive, or
She's gonna come up
anything
with
of
another
that sort.
$5.
It had nothing to do with it. He's talking about straight up and down unconditional love.
Yes.
That's what a love
Right.
song really is.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Here's-
what I'm saying? It's
That's
not
the
about
way it's supposed to
selfishness.
be.
It's not about selfishness. It's not about standards. It's about what's coming from your heart. Period. If you ain't got that, you don't know how to love nobody.
It seems to be
Right.
missing.
Much
1
less
Corinthians
yourself.
13.
And that's straight up.
Mike, I think
Straight up.
you make a good point. My wife actually texted from the other room, and this is kind of related to what you're talking about. Like, love is just a little bit different these days. And she said love is different because of technology. Everyone is too easily accessible.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
Amen.
that is true.
Amen.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Tell your wife to hop on the
Absolutely.
panel, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That is true.
Send her the link. Tony, send her the link. You got the link.
Let's
Send it
get
to her.
Angela on here. No, but that's true. I mean, I remember, like, everybody's talking about like the sappy love songs from when you were a kid, or whatever. But it's like, if you want to like talk to a girl in school, like the whole night before, you were like a wreck. It's like, God, when am I going to see her at my locker? I see her between 3rd and 4th hour, generally at the locker. I think I can get a little FaceTime there, et cetera, et cetera. And now it's like you just text them, and it's like, here you go. It's like, hey, sup, girl. It's a lot different in today's day and age. I think
Right.
that, what it was in years past. I think it's just the way people grow up. Like, it's not like asking people to the sock hop anymore. Whatever. Like, the
Right.
whole love songs were about.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Amen.
That's true.
Look, and that's the reason why these songs are, they're really non-existent. I mean, okay, yeah, we hold on to them, because they're historic and whatnot. But
Well, it's like
nowadays, listen, when's the last time somebody heard a really good love song that somebody put out that didn't have any kind of selfish motive behind it?
Or
I'm talking about pure. Right, exactly. Yeah, good point, Tim.
Oh my
Really?
gosh! When I tell you that is all the songs are about these days.
Right.
we went
And
from
that's what it-
Her Lonely Girl to Hotline Bling.
Right.
That's basically like what happened to R&B in that period of time.
Right.
And let me
Yeah.
read what Ty said. It's actually for Mike. Well, it says, Mike, you seem pressed. You can always, you can stress five figures all you want, and women still, all caps, she's yelling this, she's saying, she's shouting it from the mountaintops. Women still don't want broke men.
Okay. Look,
Period.
Period.
Let me count how
Timer
many
out.
exclamation points.
About 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, sorry.
Now, I'm gonna just say this, and I'm not gonna speak no more on this subject because number one, I'm not pressed. Okay, but the whole thing in a nutshell is this: we're talking about what happened to straight up and down love songs. Are they still relevant or are they not? Okay, I don't care how much money anybody makes. You're talking about love songs. You're talking about having straight up agape love, unconditional love between a man and a woman. It's got nothing to do with money.
Right.
It never did, and it shouldn't ever be that way.
Yeah,
if you're
because-
talking about unconditional love, I don't care how much money you make or how
Right.
little money you make. Okay,
Yes.
that's not the point.
Right. Exactly.
It's never been the point. You're talking about unconditional love.
Right. Yeah.
There's that's two different entities altogether. What I'm saying is, with the way that things are going today,
Yeah.
lifestyles and societies have changed. The love thing has taken a back seat. It's all about selfishness.
Yes.
And I didn't say all women. I said
Self-centeredness.
some women.
Mhm.
Some women today, they're not concerned with that.
Yeah.
But these are the same ones in 5 or 10 years.
Mhm.
I don't care if you make 9 figures a month.
Mhm.
Okay? If you have that disposition,
Yeah.
you're the one that's going to be sitting home with 4 cats and 9 different toys. Okay? And I'm not disrespecting anybody. I don't,
That sound like some Kevin Samuels BS to me.
I mean, like, now hold up. Hey, don't be putting me in the category with that dude. Now he's something else. I heard this thing that Chris Rock was talking about today. It was a comedy, it was a comedy thing, but he was saying how men and women have roles to play and there's levels to love, right? And he was saying, sometimes the man's got to do the singing and, but she's got to do the playing the music, or vice versa. Maybe she's up front doing the singing on something and he's got to play the music. Somebody's got to play the tambourine every once in a while. But if you're going to play the tambourine,
And the cowbell.
and the cowbell, if you're gonna play it with a happy face, because nobody wants to hear an angry tambourine player
Or cowbell.
saying?
Angry cowbell.
But you know
You know what I'm
something?
saying? It's about unconditional love. I mean, it's for me, where I'm coming from, it's got nothing to do with money at all.
You're right about
You know
that,
what I'm
Mike.
saying? Straight up.
Because my every time I see things like that kind of topic, either on Facebook or Instagram or anywhere for that matter, I always ask the question as to why does, when it comes to women and what they want from men, why do they always reduce? Why everything has to be reduced down to money?
Right. Exactly. That's what causes the problem. Love and money don't mix.
No. And when you reduce it, when a woman reduces everything down to money, they're being very,
Wouldn't say
very,
that.
very, very materialistic.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you want to go ahead and get your little nails
So in
done
other
and
words,
your
the
hair done,
question,
go on and get them done.
But the question to the women when they want to be reducing everything to money, do you want that materialistic stuff or do you want me? That's the question.
Yep,
Well,
exactly.
men
They
do
probably
same-
want both. I
right,
think.
right. Men do the same thing though. I mean, come on now. When the bills need to be paid, they need to be paid. Women or men, women or men.
Oh, now,
Like if a man,
on a
if
per-
a,
on a
Well,
now,
I
hold up
on
now. Hey, if them bills ain't paid, he ain't got no right to be able to leave his shoes in the middle of the living room floor or his underwear in the corner somewhere. No, you gotta make sure them bills is paid. You gotta make sure that roof is over everybody's head.
But on
Broke
a,
men
personal,
don't
on a personal note, for me, materialist, I don't really care about materialistic stuff because I know money is a necessity. Everybody needs it because
Right.
it's a necessity to pay bills, to pay mortgage, to put food on your table, or clothes on your back, and shoes on your feet. That's understandable, but I really don't care about materialistic stuff. I don't even look at it like that.
Right.
But I think part of this thing is like the reason that I guess a lot of what we're talking about is centered in the fact that people, I think just in general, just tend to have more of a selfish attitude today, probably than they did
Thank
30
you.
years ago. It's
Thank
kind of
you.
like
Yeah,
everybody.
true.
You
and-
nailed it, Tony. You right. You absolutely right.
And music has turned into like, I mean, you listen to, like hip hop music or country music or any of the stuff that
Right.
Richard called it all this other mess, which I think is a great term for current modern day music.
Mhm.
All this other mess, but it's like you just, you know, you hear the same crap over and over. They're just selfish and money and yachts and cars and blah 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 blah. And it's like, you're right, that selfish materialism is in our culture, and
Right.
you know, and it's probably being reflected in music, and you know, like Hey There Lonely Girl or Tears on My Pillow was not about money. You know, it was not about that, you know?
It all comes down to semantics for me, because
Right.
women want security.
Well, that's the
Okay.
bottom line. That's the bottom
and
line for her.
Security doesn't mean I want to marry you, but I live with my mom.
Oh,
Or I want to marry you, but I don't have any money.
Right.
Security is I have a secure job. I want to provide for you.
Right.
That
Yeah.
type of thing.
okay.
Am I echoing?
No.
No, you good.
Okay.
You need to be echoing for the people in the back.
Oh, hi.
Because women want security. Thank you, Brother Larry. I can always count on Brother Larry to come through in the finance department.
We got Ty in here.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, somebody sent me a text
Hello,
message.
Ty.
Yeah, somebody sent me a text message asking if they could get the link, and you know, so hey, Ty.
I'll pay you for this link. I just
But I said behave. I did say behave.
I did say that I would, didn't I?
Right, yes, you did.
Okay,
so.
and I'm glad that you told me to, because otherwise I probably would not. Now, to keep with the topic, where are the R&B songs? Where has R&B gone? I don't know. But in the day when these beautiful R&B songs were a thing, and my parents just got married, my father was a six-figure earner in the 70s, the 80s, and beyond. My mother worked because she wanted to work. She didn't work until I went to school. I'm the youngest of three children. And so all of that to say, I love these beautiful R&B songs. I don't want any broke man singing them to me in my ear. If you're broke, I don't want to hear it. Unconditional love, I'm all for it, but I'll never get to understand that if you don't have any money in your bank account. How dare you approach me if you don't have any money in your bank account? What is there? No, we don't have a conversation. Your job as a man is to provide and to protect. What are you providing if you don't have money?
I'm gonna stay out of this one.
In other words, they're supposed to be silent.
No, the
Yeah.
unconditional comes
Know your
after to
bank
me.
statements.
Now check this out. Check this out. I heard Magic Johnson. He was talking to somebody. Like you just giving some interview. Now we know Magic Johnson is like he's a billionaire, right? And he was saying, like, you know, when I first started out in the NBA, I was sitting there working my investments and the people who were helping me invest in business, right? You know, I would talk to certain people about certain things about different business endeavors. But as I grew in my financial stature, they didn't. Okay. Years later, I see this same person. And he was like, well, look, dude, you and me can't have that same conversation because you're not here where I'm at. It doesn't mean that I don't like you. I don't want to have nothing to do with you, but I can't have that same kind of conversation with you that I used to have because I'm in a whole nother bracket now. You know what I'm saying? I get that. I get that. I get that wholly. However, the topic of this is where is the love? Just like the Roberta Flack and Donnie song, where's the love? And what has happened to it? And that's what we're getting to.
Yeah.
And you're asking the question where the love is, and I'm telling you, it's been replaced. It's been put on the back burner.
It's been replaced with iPhones and everything.
Android.
And
Instagram and TikTok.
Technology.
And selfishness.
Yes.
Hey man, whatever your tax bracket is, guess what? You got the same thing any other woman has.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Except for a broke man.
Men
That's
don't.
something that I'm not going to be tolerating.
Men don't.
And
Men
House
don't
of
care
Jazz
about that.
knows, because as
You
friends,
see?
House of Jazz knows But I had a full blown fiance.
Yeah, she's told me
And-
though. Well, I don't know if she's going to tell
moment-
y'all the story, but
I'll tell
she's
you the
told
truth.
And I mean,
she's
The
told me the
moment
story.
that
Okay.
I out earned him,
Roundhouse.
She
he no
had to
longer
cut that
serves
dude
a
loose.
purpose for me. I'm letting you
Hey.
know.
She had to
took
cut
the
him
round
loose
one.
because he
No.
wasn't making that money.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Hey.
that's a real thing.
well, I make a good living a month too. But guess what? I don't treat people like that.
right.
I don't treat people like they're less than me. Because
A
of what I
man
make.
like
needs
they're
to be
beneath them.
providing. If he's going to be with me, he needs to
I
be
can
doing
provide for
better
listen,
than
I
I
can
am.
provide. I can provide for anybody.
He needs to be
Okay.
providing better for me than I can for myself. Otherwise,
Well,
I
then
will
I tell you
gladly live out the rest of my existence with my 4 cats, and we'll all be rich.
Okay. Well, there you go. Well, then you go ahead and buy them cats some diamonds. Meanwhile, I'll be happy with the rich people that I know.
Oh,
For somebody who said that he wasn't pressed, you do sound a little pressed. You sound like you're taking it a little bit personally. I'm
What
just
I'm taking it
saying.
personal
Bro.
when you're looking at men. When you're looking
I
at
knew that
men,
was-
the
I
way
knew it
that
was
you
coming.
look at them, and we're talking about a love thing here. I do take that
It's
kind of
a
personal because guess
love
what?
thing.
If
It's
I
a
was to
love
say something like that, if I was to say something like that about a woman, especially a black one, you
Mhm.
wouldn't like it too much.
I would not like any man saying anything about
Exactly.
any
So
woman
you have-
as far as
Okay,
needing to live
okay,
off
okay,
of
okay.
her.
Exactly. So I
Alright,
don't think
Men
you
are
have the
supposed
right
to
to say any of
provide.
that. And that's
Right.
what that's what guys like Kevin Samuels and those guys be talking about. Because
Well,
that makes it
what
bad
are
for
they
all the
talking
real good
about?
women out there who just want good men and who want good families and who want a
Part
good life.
of being a good
There's a
man is
difference
being
between
a
being
good
happy and
provider.
being selfish.
Part of being a good
Straight
man
up.
is being a good
Good
provider.
night, y'all.
Good
I'll talk to
night.
y'all later.
I see you're not
All right.
pressed. It was nice talking to you.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God!
God.
Thank you for the solo, man. You came in with the background with me. That
Okay.
song,
Hey,
all right, y'all.
I
All
do
right,
what I
y'all.
do.
a love thing, man.
I knew he wasn't going to win. That was
Right.
yeah.
Right. It was getting a little. Yeah.
It wasn't about winning. He said he didn't care. He said that he
Oh my
wasn't
God.
bothered. At the end of the day, he seemed like he was maybe a little bothered.
I've been the only man on her channel, and I still have PTSD.
Hey, Larry, I've been on there too, though, man. So,
I had to put a search party out for Brother Larry.
right, because he disappeared.
Yeah.
I think you even asked me if I had seen Larry. I'm like, Larry, don't come on my
I did
channel like
ask
that.
Larry. I was looking for Larry. We missed him. We were all
Stuck to my guns, but I still need counseling.
Larry told us he was going to get some milk and he never came back to the channel.
Oh, he said he was gonna go get some bread. That's what it was.
Yeah, some
He's
bread.
gonna
That's
go
what
get
it
a loaf of
was.
bread.
One of those tricks. And look, I was about to super chat for Mitch's song. What was it? Kenny Lattimore?
Yeah, for you.
Yeah, but then I misunderstood a lyric. He said everything that I do now makes sense, and I thought that he meant instead of dollars, and so I couldn't support that.
Oh my
But
God!
my bad, Mitch. I'll straighten that up. I'll straighten that right on up.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I didn't want it to get too
I-
hot,
oh,
but I mean,
God.
at the end of the day, it still has something to do with what's going on in the music, with the love songs. The stuff
I do
that's
agree.
going on.
There's no real R&B anymore, and I do miss those lovely songs. I do miss, the songs that we grew up listening to.
Sappy
Yeah.
songs, yeah.
Yeah, that's all good stuff. Larry, don't be scared. I can't
I'm
touch you
not.
from here.
I know you can't.
Larry, do you
Yo.
have a YouTube channel out of curiosity?
Yes,
What is it? What is it called?
Larry
the photo key.
Okay, Larry the photo.
key.
I don't think I've ever been on your channel. Sorry, I think
That's fine.
I thought you might have been somebody else. This dude on this thing called Lost in Vegas that I've seen before. But
Bro,
What?
I know you're talking about. They review videos of all this song.
they're awesome. I thought you were the one guy from it.
People have come to me and said that
Ty
yo,
is
you
the
look
only
just like
famous
him, man.
YouTuber I know, man. That's it.
Yeah, and I was like, he is my
I don't know all
doppelganger.
the other famous
He's definitely my
YouTubers, so.
doppelganger.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah.
No.
Okay. So, but this channel that we're talking about, Lost in Vegas. If anybody ever gets a chance, take a look at it. It's these two guys, and they basically like review music that they've never heard of, and kind of go over it and all that. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I saw him. I had to call my mom, and he was like, I got questions.
You have a twin
Did I have
out
a
there.
twin brother that I don't know about?
Wow.
I called my dad too. See what's going on here.
Oh yeah, you had to call your father too.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You know that was my next question. Why just your mom, Brother Larry? Why can't we
I
call
have
her
a close
dad?
relationship
No,
with
I'm
my
just
mom.
He's like, I got a close relationship. with my
Okay, now I know that Conversations with D, that's a channel, and Larry the Photo Key. Does anybody else up here have a channel besides House of Jazz?
I have a channel. It's called
I
House of
said
Jazz.
besides House of Jazz.
Mitch has a channel.
It's called House of Jazz.
I
I
thought
didn't know.
Mitch had a channel.
I didn't know Mitch had a channel.
You don't have a channel, Mitch?
I do have a channel, but it's mostly music.
I mean,
So
that's
does Larry's.
I mean, that's kind of what.
That's what House
You
of
do
Jazz's
here.
channel is. That's how I found y'all.
That's a
What's your
channel.
is your channel Mitch Soul Child?
It's just Mitch Soul
Mitch Soul. I didn't know that. Okay.
minus the child.
Yes, minus the child.
I like that video you put up, Ty, the one about the brown paper bag stuff. Them people was killing me.
They are so pressed. They're pressed like our friend was not pressed who just
Ooh.
left. And it's okay.
Pressed.
Bothered, agitated,
Stressed,
irritated.
Yeah.
That's
But he
funny.
said he wasn't, but he left. So I don't believe him. I'm just gonna say I won't call him a liar. I can just say I don't believe that he wasn't because he's gone.
Hi.
Well,
Who's
I
the
mean,
precious?
It's all good. It's all good though.
It is all good.
Yeah. So I'll holler at him.
You know,
Uh,
I have something kind of tangential to talk about. There are no men my age, few on this channel right now. But
By the way, she's 26 years old.
Oh,
Well, I'm here, but I have nothing to say about this.
But I forgot. Yeah,
what are you
same age
eating?
as you.
What
are
Jay.
you
I forgot.
No,
Ty,
you.
you eating a Twinkie.
He's eating some
Yeah,
Captain
right,
Crunch.
exactly. Like she said, that's her point. That was her point exactly. See, there's no men. See, EO, you just proved their point by talking with a Twinkie in your mouth. You literally.
By
just
the
proved
way,
their
I
point.
was not eating a Twinkie. I was
Okay, my bad. Eating dong dongs or whatever,
Oh,
ding
let's
dongs.
go.
Eating, I was eating potato chips, not
potato
Twinkies.
chip.
Have y'all tried that ice
Salt and
cream
vinegar or barbecue?
Regular.
that hostess?
Baked.
Hey,
Hard
Chris,
baked or soft baked? No, sorry.
That sound like you was eating some hostess, them little star cakes or something. I don't know.
No, I was eating some Lay's baked potato chips.
Hostess.
They must
Hey,
have
that's
been good. They must have been really good because you.
Oh, they are.
All right, y'all. We're gonna have to. Let's soothe the atmosphere. I actually sang this song on Ty's channel before for the one and
To your
only
girlfriend.
Bernadette Stannis. That's
Oh
right,
my God.
aka Thelma from Good Times. I think now it would be a good time to sing it to all of y'all
Thelma, boy.
because it is Valentine's Day coming up soon.
Right.
And we all supposed to have love for one another. So I'm and
2
y'all
more
are
days.
beautiful people. Even you eating the chips. No, I'm just
Yeah.
no, but we all are beautiful people. So you know we're gonna
Crunch. Crunch.
crunch. Even a crunchy one is beautiful. So we're gonna just go. You are so beautiful to me. You are so beautiful, babe. To me, can't you see? You're everything that I hope for, and you're everything that I need. You are so beautiful, babe, to me. That's dedicated to all of y'all on the panel.
Sing it.
and the
Wait a minute, I
chat.
thought it was handsome.
Sing it.
You know, to all y'all.
Handsome. He said, I thought we were
What did he say?
He said, I thought we were handsome.
Oh,
Can I make my point now?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Okay. Actually, it's not a point. It's amusing.
Okay.
There are very few men of my age on this channel right now, but it seems like back in the day, it was cool for men to pursue women, right?
Absolutely.
And now it looks like I don't want to use this word, but like it kind of fits. The whole music scene seems a little bit homoerotic. Like men are trying to put on for other men to
Ew.
like look cool, and it's
I
like,
see
well,
that.
you know,
Well, I mean,
that's
Yes.
true.
it's
That's
almost
true.
the same for
It's
women
almost
too, though. Like, women
lame.
almost put on for women too, though.
Well,
I mean,
well,
I get what
she's
you're
saying,
saying, though.
She's saying it's lame.
Yeah.
It's lame to, and that's true. It's absolutely true.
She's right.
I feel like they want you to chase them. Like to me, that's what I feel like. A lot of men, they want you to like chase them, and it should be the other way around.
They're the new women. They want to be
They're
pursued.
the prize.
they want
That's,
to.
Yeah.
yes.
We're the prize,
You better
and
get away
so
from me.
yeah, and it's ridiculous. Like not all
I don't
men
play
are
that. I don't play that.
But-
Get away from me.
but the ones that I've noticed, it's like they'll put a little effort in and then they'll pull away, and it's like, just leave me alone. Nobody has time for your games.
You know what? With this generation, that is it is kind of like a role reversal.
There's totally a role. There's even talk about like getting rid of traditional, roles for men and women, traditional gender roles. Like that talk is like crazy now. I don't get it.
Really?
I mean, I've even
What I
heard
really don't get is
want women to want them for their money, but then get upset when they get exactly what they asked for. I mean, you can't get upset when you got what you wanted.
And just to talk about black women and money real quick, I don't want to get too deep about it.
Tony,
but,
Tony, what do you have to say about it?
Like,
Like, sitting here going like, isn't this supposed to be about music? Why are we?
I keep. You notice I keep trying to take it back to
but listen,
music.
it fits
But
though.
it's-
Who
It
puts out
fits.
the R&B? Who puts out the R&B,
Okay.
right? Black people mostly.
okay.
If they're pursuing black women. Think about it. Black women now, we are the most highly educated people in the United States. Black women are making like 100K in their early 20s, maxing out Roth IRAs and 401Ks, buying houses. Like it's just different.
Why you
Like,
woo-woo?
we have like
Because I'm one of them, baby.
buying power. Huh?
Go ahead. Jill.
Sorry. Go ahead.
We have a lot of spending power. Like it's just different. Like Mike said, like it's just a different tax bracket almost, and it's not like black women are looking for people to take care of them per se. Maybe so, but it's like maybe somebody's just looking for their equal. They're looking for someone equally yoked.
Amen.
Amen.
One thing you got to think about, Jewel, is who's in charge of putting out the music.
Yeah, it's profitable for
Well-
people to think, oh, you can get a man if you have a BBL that costs $20,000 from Dominican Republic, or you can if you have VVS diamonds that cost 100K, or if you have a Birkin bag that costs 100K, or if you have like a
40
flooded out watch that costs a flooded out AP that costs 100K, and that's how you get women. It does pay for people to think that romance is through the pocket. So like you're right, it is a function of the music labels and stuff like that.
Definitely.
What are people getting married to these days? What's the latest wedding songs?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that is
You
a
know
good
the
question.
songs that are
Old
out today?
songs,
Most
old
people.
songs.
That's thank you. I was gonna say most people
Yeah.
getting married to old songs like
Or pop.
"You Are So
Because-
Beautiful to Me."
Pop music.
Because there's no good modern love song out there.
Right. They're
People
not
seem to
writing
say
them like
that the 90s was the last period where
Yeah, the last era. Well, the 90s and the early 2000s.
I got a list of some that people got married to.
let's hear it.
Oh, that's
I
true.
Do, I Do by Alan Jackson. That proves Tony's
Yeah.
wife. A lot of country music is love. I agree. They're
Now-
beautiful songs.
That's one thing that I have noticed as far as music is concerned. It does seem like the country writers are still writing. They're the only ones still writing actual love music. And it's really sad for Black girls because Black girls are coming up in a generation where the R&B and the rap music is just talking about sex.
Right.
But
And
it,
so
Right.
Well, sex, money, drugs. And
it shouldn't be upsetting for us because we created country music, so we should still want to listen.
Right.
Yeah, we should, but there are not enough of us who do. And where are all the black teenage girls
Correct.
listening to Kenny
Correct.
Chesney and like
Yeah.
That's
Well,
because of the mindset. People think, oh, it's only for no. Music is for everybody.
it
But
should
then-
be consumed that way, but
Yeah.
we know that by and large it's not.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Honestly, Black girls are socialized differently in terms of social media. Like, I grew up in the country, honestly. Like, people were going to my high school in pickup trucks and boots and stuff, wearing camo and stuff like that. So, like, it's just social media isn't really as big of a thing in certain communities. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Instagram is totally different for one group of people than another group of people, right? Like,
Right.
the societal expectations are different. The music
I
is different. Like, it's just not the same.
I
That
feel
makes
sorry
sense.
for this generation because when I was growing up as a millennial, we just got the internet. We had the AOL.
Hey, well, this
Okay.
good in
We
the
didn't-
The LL dial tone.
I
I
love-
remember that.
we still had some
Get off the
sense
phone.
of normal,
Right.
like, you know how
Goodbye.
it's like to be raised, and we still had television. I'm glad social media didn't exist as much as it does now because it would have ruined so many things. Like now, when you go to a concert, all you see is phone. You can't even
Phones in the
enjoy-
air.
You can't even enjoy the concert. Back in the day, it was like you just enjoyed it. Now it's like, let me put some content up. Like, I get it. As a content creator, I do it. But I get the
Oh yeah, we've seen your videos before, D.
Okay.
Hey, Howard Hewitt, how you doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's another subject. 'cause We'll talk that later.
If y'all ain't never see her Howard Hewitt click, oh my goodness!
He
I'm like,
called me
dang,
his
D.
aunt.
I'm like, D, let the man sing. Let the man sing a
No.
song.
No, he called me his niece. He introduced me as his niece. So hey,
Like, let the man sing a song, D.
it was all good. They were all like, that's Howard's niece." I said, "I'm not really his niece, but hey, how you doing?"
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, yo, D, if you don't let that man sing
They
a
was
song,
like, "Do you got his number?" I said, "I don't got that man number. I ain't giving out that man number." No,
y'all
I
have to
don't
follow.
really
Y'all
know
have to
what
follow her on
George said.
Instagram to see some of the posts when she goes to shows, cause she be chilling
Did
with
you
them
see the one with me and
superstars.
George Clinton? I was on stage with George Clinton. I
She
didn't
be
post
chilling.
that yet. I gotta post it.
Okay, so y'all make sure y'all follow her conversations with D, cause you never know what she gonna post.
That's hilarious.
That is a good. That's a good question, Larry. Though, what are the good wedding songs? I mean, could you name one?
You mean
Jewel?
new ones or old ones?
Jewel, new.
Oh, new.
Oh yeah.
Well, other
Only one I
than
could
this
think
is why I
of is,
love you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is why I love you. That's one. That's one
Yeah.
by
Who's that?
Major.
Yeah. There might be
Major.
two more out
The
there.
one that I was thinking of that's maybe the newest one that I've heard. It's not new, but "All of Me" by John Legend. That's kind of
Yeah,
Oh,
it's kind of
Kim
worn out
loves that
now.
song, I
Yeah.
think.
Nah,
Jesus, I get
I'm
sick
good on
again.
that.
Yeah, that's the number one love song.
Yeah, Kim
by the
just
way.
loves that song. Matter of fact, she loves that John dude.
You just
You
named the number
can't.
one love
She
song.
surely cannot.
No, she doesn't. I'm just joking.
She surely
no,
can't.
she
I
no,
knew
she
from the
does
way
not.
she said it. She
No,
didn't.
no, she absolutely doesn't.
Yeah.
I found the list of popular love songs. Ed Sheeran.
Thinking out loud. Yep.
Well, Ed Sheeran,
Yeah.
the only person that I know other than Bruno Mars
Marry You
that
by
can write
Bruno
love songs.
Mars. All of Me is number one. 1,000 Years by Christina Perry.
Oh yeah.
Marry Me by Trent. No, are still the number. These are still some of the Lucky by Kobe Calais.
And that came out in 2000, so yeah.
But they
What
still
about
like
that
it.
song that
I'm Yours by Jason Mraz.
Old.
How's that a wedding song?
Home.
I've played this at a wedding within the last 10
that's
years.
These are horrible.
A Couple of Forevers. When did that come out?
Yeah.
When did A Couple of Forevers come out by Chrisette Michelle?
Like
That's a
5 years ago.
yeah. I
Been
played
no,
that.
no, it's more than
No, it's
5
like early
years.
2000s.
That was
Yeah,
early.
that's an
I was gonna
old
say because I
song.
played that because that's the first time I ever heard it was when I had to play it. That's a beautiful
Happy
song.
by Pharrell. I didn't know that was a wedding
That's
song.
a wedding
I
song.
did. I would say
that's
that's
a
a reception song.
Yeah, maybe the reception
reception
party at the
song.
wedding.
Let's Stay Together
That
by
must be an
Ozzy.
LGBT.
Or
wedding.
may-
Let's Stay Together.
Annoying.
Because we're happy.
Yeah.
I do.
Elvis.
I do.
maybe
Let's Stay
maybe when you
Together by
leave out,
Ozzy.
you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Etta James,
Recessional.
Etta James at last.
Yeah.
Sign still delivered. I'm yours.
That's old songs. We're
That's
talking about
old,
the new
dude.
one.
I know, but these are the ones that
Just
people
naming the
like
top
though.
ones.
No,
These are people. Oh.
yeah, but she was looking for the current. Like, are there
Yeah.
current songs that are
You're
out
not gonna know
now
none of
that could
those.
be
You're not
sang
gonna
at a
know.
wedding? Sung at a
I
wedding.
found those. You ain't gonna know none of them because nobody knows any of those songs.
Well,
That's
she-
true,
You
that's
know,
true.
and
Yeah, that's true.
Jewel might know it. EO, they're kind of listen to the stuff that's out today too. They might
Not
know.
really.
The only
Oh,
person
okay,
y'all
my
know
bad. Let
is
me not put no
Darius
words in
Rush-
nobody's mouth.
Darius Rucker by Hootie
Nor
and the
Twinkie.
Let me
Blowfish.
not do that.
That James Arthur song, Say You Won't Let Go. But they're not R&B
I
songs.
don't want to put no
They're
words in his mouth, no
Yeah.
Twinkies in his
None of
mouth,
them are
no
R&B.
chips in his
They're
mouth.
pop or they're alternative.
Yeah,
Or the
pop or
singer-songwriter.
alternative or country.
Singer-songwriter.
They're all pop. That's what they
Jewel.
look like. Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, the R&B songs after the early 2000s seems to dwindle. At the 2000s. The
It seems
early-
like
Right
the
around the
R&B
time that the
songs
boy
now are
band
about
started
breaking
dwindling.
up.
That's when
Yeah,
actual
and
songs
that
slowly
too.
started dwindling
Because the
too, when
boys
the boy
bands were
bands
actually
dwindled.
carrying it too.
Tony, I know you had a question, but I just want to say something real quick. The funny thing about the boy bands, the writers, as country music got popular, those writers transitioned to Nashville.
That's
Just a
like,
FYI.
Nashville is the hot spot for the music industry.
Yeah. But yeah,
What's
as far as
those
but as far as
mega
country
producers?
music.
Just the industry, not even
yeah,
just
you're
country. Now, yeah,
absolutely
country
right.
is heavy there, but it's the industry itself. It's a thing.
But you can
Yeah.
tell because country feels more pop than country now.
Yeah, that's
Country is
Yeah.
not the same. It's watered
Yeah,
down.
it's
It's just
completely
guys singing pop
commercialized
music
to
who
me.
sound like they're from down here in Texas.
Like
Yeah,
But they
maybe from
sing
Canada.
the same stuff. They're saying the same stuff.
From
My
Alberta,
dad is
Canada.
my dad's a country fan, and to him, like country is like Patsy Cline and you know, like stuff from like the 50s and 60s and Conway Twitty and like stuff like that. Now it's like Florida Georgia Line featuring Nelly and like it's like
it's too
Well, it's great
commercialized.
music, but it's just not the same genre.
yeah, rap and country and pop are kind of like all just like amalgamized into this like one
Right.
thing now, and oh, Jewel, my question was for you. So you're 26.
Yep.
I'm almost 40. I don't know really much.
Dang, you old.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm the oldest cat in the chat.
Yeah.
How old are you, Mitch?
I'm 52. I'm 52.
Oh, you're 25.
I think him and
Were you in
Mike.
Vietnam?
I think him and Mike are 52. Like,
Well,
Mike's not
he-
on here anymore.
No,
But,
Mike is a year older than me.
he's 53. So Mike was the oldest one.
Oh, I was running up his blood pressure then. That's why.
Oh, hold up, Tom. Let me send you another text message telling you to be nice. Hold up, I'm gonna send you another text message
Okay,
right
I'm
now.
watching my phone right now.
Hold up. I'm gonna send it. Where is it?
Oh, wow.
If I ever get
Taiwan. Here we
married,
go.
Yes, sir.
this might
Hold
be
up.
my wedding song.
Just
I'm
gonna put me
Well,
in, put me in
about to
timeout.
send it too.
My
With a
resting
bunch of
heart rate-
eyes in it.
Yeah, my
Oh,
resting
man.
heart rate is 49. Right now it's 108. Y'all got me like.
So Jewel,
Oh,
sorry.
man.
So like who even are the give me like the 5 most popular R&B artists today, and I don't even know if I've even heard of them. I probably won't.
R&B.
I mean,
holding that in air quotes.
I know Kim introduced me to that Kevin Ross
He's
guy.
not
He's
popular.
good.
PJ Morton.
Popular.
Even though PJ Morton is more in the soulful
gospel.
category than R&B.
And
Bird.
that Lucky Day guy, I
Silk
don't know
Sonic,
how popular
Silk
he is.
Sonic.
Sonic.
Sis Sonic
Bruno
is soul
Mars.
and
Bruno
funk.
Mars.
Ireland
more-
Summer
Summer
Walker.
Bruno
Walker,
Mars.
and I don't really think she R&B, but
And Anderson Park. If you're going to
not
know that.
God, I'm
Even
sorry.
though he's
Low
a mixture of
Allegra.
all of them.
Yeah. It's not R&B. It's R&B plus a little bit of something else. It's like you said,
exactly.
it's a
Her
Well,
is one of them.
Okay, yeah, her.
Even
Yeah, it's
Lizzo,
not.
they
That's
said
that's
Lizzo
true
is-
because R&B prior to the 2010s
What is R&B?
was
Lizzo.
more soulful than it is now.
Can you define what is R&B?
rhythm and
That's
blues.
hard.
I mean, we know it stands for rhythm and blues, but if you had to describe it in your words, this curious. Because I don't even know if people really know what R&B is nowadays. Like, do they even know
Rhythm
what
and
it is?
blues.
True R&B is.
I mean, that's what it stands for.
It's supposed to
It
be
stands for Richard and Butler, but nah, I'm just kidding.
I knew
My
it.
name, Richard.
I knew it.
I should have been House of R&B.
Honestly,
Man,
in my
when I made
opinion-
that name House of Jazz, it was just an email address. But man,
R&B
I really wish I could have. If I'm not going to change the name now because everybody knows me by this. But man,
I just changed my channel name.
You know how there's
That's
smooth
true.
jazz? You know how there's smooth jazz? In my
Uh-huh.
opinion, R&B is smooth contemporary soul.
Right. I was gonna say it's the baby. It's the baby of the soul generation.
Yeah.
That's a
So-
good way to describe it.
And it's
So-
like the music today is like I guess the baby of the R&B.
And hip hop.
Yeah, and hip hop.
Yeah.
Hip hop, absolutely.
They made a
I'd
horrible
say
baby.
hip hop
I
is a baby of funk and a little bit of soul.
Nah,
And
hip-hop
capitalism
is
now, honestly.
rap.
I'd say funk.
Rap.
I mean, because James Brown did God. He was the godfather of
Well,
funk,
that
and he
would be-
started rapping.
That would be 90s hip hop.
Yeah.
These days hip hop is a lot different.
Oh yeah, it's a
hop.
different. Yeah.
Well, now
they shouldn't even call it hip hop. They should give it a different name.
That's
'cause
why
it's
they call it rap.
skirt
It's
music.
rap.
Just call it trash hop.
It's rap.
Yeah.
You said call it
Hip hop's
trash.
a really a way
You
of
said
like
trash
trash
hop.
music.
Rap.
Trash.
Yeah, there's breaking, there's
Yeah,
graffiti,
trash hop.
Yeah, just call it
there's
trash.
DJing,
Or
there's MCing.
trash.
Well, they started.
And I'm the only hope. I'm the only old.
Go ahead.
I'm
Hold
the
on,
old-
Tony. Tony was talking. Go ahead, Tony.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just saying when Richard was talking about the '90s. The '90s was, really when they started doing like the R&B rap crossover stuff. Like you had
Yeah.
Velvet DeVoe and stuff
Foxy
like
Brown,
that.
like that type of stuff. And I guess even before, like in the '80s, you had Run DMC and Aerosmith.
New
like-
Edition used to do it. New Edition used to like Cool It Now and Candy Girl. That was rapping, singing.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, that was
if
the
you
birth
think
of New
about
Jack
it, you can go
Swing.
back to the early '80s.
Well,
for that.
and really, like Bobby Brown didn't really sing so much as he talked, kind of.
No, he sung. No, he did a lot of singing.
Yeah,
he
he
did a
did.
lot of singing.
He sung, but like Roni, Roni, a lot of that song is really rap, right? Like
Oh.
The truth about a Roni. She's
But-
a
No,
sweet
he said-
He
little
had some
girl.
songs where he would also.
He
But
could treat her
remember, it
right,
gets to the
feel
point-
nice, and hold her tight.
Yeah, like
Talking about-
That's singing.
He's talking about the truth about a Roni is a sweet
Yeah.
old
Yeah, I mean,
girl
there's a
about
rap
to
in there.
sweet
Yes,
girl.
yes, there's a rap in there.
Bobby Brown was doing collaborations with himself before all these people started getting somebody to rap on the verse.
It wasn't. It was not. You're right though, Richard. Like it's like New Edition was R&B, but there was rap elements in it.
Yeah,
Bobby
the
Brown
Candy
sang-
Girl song had rap in it. It was corny, but it was cool.
It was rap.
But it was rap.
My
Yeah, it was
girl
corny,
so
but it
To-
was.
sweet.
Tony, I think you're
My
talking
girl's
about.
like candy, a candy treat. She knocks me high up off my
I mean,
feet.
just
She's
like-
so
just like
fly as can be.
but
Just
that
like
Tony, I
Orange
think you're
Juice
talking
song.
about like
But
how.
then- fast
Consider
forward to
subject
what
matter. That was still about love. Right now, rap R&B is not about love. It's about
No,
other stuff.
bang, bang,
It's
bang.
about flexing.
Money,
It's about-
I mean,
money,
bang, bang,
money,
bang with the
money.
guns and bang, 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 John with the
Money,
spoon way
money,
too.
Sexing and flexing. That's what
Tony.
Pretty much.
It's about
I think what Tony is referring to is when R&B started to fuse with hip hop beats, like what Bad Boy did.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
In
think
the
that's what
early
he's referring
2000s in
to.
general, like Mariah had all the
Yeah, Mariah Carey had that on lock.
Yeah.
Well, BBD also. BBD.
Yeah, Velvet DeVoe, definitely.
They
But she
created
And
their own
apparently,
lane.
I think Teddy Riley started all this off
The New
because
Jack Swing.
because I think when that came out, he started using a lot of hype beats into his
That was a
songs,
Yeah, I mean,
which
it-
made it.
for singers, yeah, like
Yeah.
Keith Sweat songs.
Yeah.
He wrote a lot of Keith Sweat songs, and they had heavy beats in it. Not saying Keith Sweat is a great singer, but I mean,
He's
he
not.
still was singing. But I'm just saying. But
Got a lot of
Teddy
hits, though.
was using beats like
Yeah.
like New Jack Swing beats for songs that were meant for singing. So yeah,
And it worked. It worked.
Oh, yeah.
Like during that
did.
time, like the late '80s, early '90s. That's what it all was about. It was a whole emerge of the whole enlightening era of music. That
gumbo.
whole thing.
It was
Yeah, the gumbo.
Gumbo.
Very
mixing all that, mixing
Yeah.
everything to call it
Yeah.
New Jack
Sounds
Swing
Florida.
and do your thing.
Well, I mean, that's cool though, because they had its own genre. Now,
Yeah.
R&B has been replaced with offshoots, and like the
Trap
original is
Trap
nowhere to be
music.
found.
I still think it's considered R&B. It just evolved, just
Right.
like it evolved through the decades. I still think what you're saying isn't R&B is R&B.
I mean,
They
it
talking
is,
about
but
Candyman.
Well, Larry, you make a good point though, right? It's like definitions, like change over the years, right? Music like Paul Anka in the 50s was like people were like this dang rock and roll music, and it's like nobody would ever call,
every genre is the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even true
The next
authentic-
generation, yeah.
call that rock and roll today. Ever.
Our parents didn't like our music, and we don't like the music of our kids.
That's normal. That's normally
it's
how
totally
it
normal.
works. Yeah.
And true authentic R&B is pretty much upbeat blues music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
And it has some gospel in it too. That's the whole
Yep.
thing that people forget. I think a lot of people are trying to get away from
the
that.
gospel.
They
Yeah.
need to stop because that's where the heart of it started. Was the whole, gospel and
Yeah.
blues element and funk as well, and also
Yeah.
rock. Rock is rock is definitely a part of that too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all think that there's ever going to be a time that R&B looks like what you remember it looking like? Or do you
Yeah.
think that it's
It's
just
gonna
gone?
take some
Is the train
time.
gone?
Well,
I
I
think
kind
it's
of
coming out.
asked that
Finding all these
question
garbage
earlier.
people.
I asked that question because I said when I asked people to name artists that were current, that's considered to be R&B, people were starting to name a lot of people, and I say, so do you think everything is going to come full circle?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what. And so I think so.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so. I
it's
think
coming
it's starting
down,
to
I
happen
think.
now. I think it's
Yeah.
starting to happen now. I think.
And I think,
Yeah.
but the difference is going to be there are going to be more women that are leading.
Yeah.
Probably.
What
I
I
think
would like
that's gonna start off, and then like in the middle of that that branch, the men would start to come back with the love songs.
Yeah.
Well,
But now,
I think the issue is there's no real black guy groups right now. That's the problem.
Oh, that's
Or the
it.
industry control.
hey, that's
That
it.
is
There's
it.
no.
Yeah.
When's the last time you heard an R&B band aside from Mint Condition?
Well, not a band.
Yeah,
but
aside
boys,
from Mint Condition.
I'm saying even that, like a band or a group. Like,
Well, the only band I know is
B2K
the Roots, and they're a hip hop
really.
band.
What?
As far as
They tried with Day 26 and they flopped.
Day 26.
man,
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
I don't know any of their music.
I remember Tank, Tyrese, and Jenna Ryan tried to make a dude.
Mindless
You know, I was
behavior.
off
Yeah.
that stuff though, so that failed.
Yeah.
come on, my daughter.
No, not mine's behavior.
No, they
Was that before or after
him to
LSG?
be one, and I was like, I guess.
LSG,
LSG was
I guess.
They were after.
Before?
Levert, Sweat, and
That's kind of different because they were
yeah.
already established.
Yeah, there were a super group, as they call them.
Well, you know,
Were they?
as far as
Yeah.
boy bands in general,
That's what a super group
was the
is
last.
supposed-
It's a group
That's what
that
it
consists
is.
of other people from different. Yeah, we get it.
One Direction
Who was already popular before
Yeah.
they
like, it went
joined up.
crazy.
One
It was
Direction.
one boy band that was popular for like 5 years.
Who?
A 5-year run, One Direction.
That's
they were huge.
pop though. Yeah.
I
Wait,
know,
what?
It's an industry standard though. Look, boy bands were kind of off the map for a while, and here comes
Now
One
it's
Direction.
K-pop.
That's true. It is K-pop.
Oh, yeah.
K-pop,
Man,
yeah.
that
And you know
K-pop
what?
stuff
They're
is
singing R&B
funny.
songs, so there you
K-pop.
go.
And so that's the issue.
There's
right
a new
there.
R&B. That's a new
the
face of
issue right
R&B, y'all.
there.
Yeah.
I'm just
K-pop.
saying,
R&B is not
Man, the
R&B,
first
but
time I
it's
heard
R&B.
of that
Yes.
was when I got married. Man, I never heard of K-pop. My
Korean
ex-wife and her daughter. Oh my goodness, that's all they used to talk about. K-pop. I'm like, what's
Well, at least the
K-pop?
Koreans actually know how to make a good boy band.
I was like, I'm like, K-pop. What the heck is a K-pop?
I miss
What are
the
you
days of Menudo.
It sounds like
and
something to eat.
Japanese.
No, I know what it is now, but
No, but
it's
it sounds
I
like
didn't- at
something
the
to
time, I
eat
ain't
when you
never heard
don't
of
know what it is. Sounds like a snack that you get.
Yeah, like
Ooh,
soda,
K-pop.
a type of soda. You know, some people call soda pop, right?
Right.
Like in
Yeah.
the Midwest, they call it pop. Cause my ex-wife and them, they used to call it pop.
Sody pop.
Like what the
Yeah, I'm in-
K-pop?
I'm in-
Like what's
I'm
that? A
in
new
Detroit,
flavor?
It's pop.
Sody pop.
I
Yeah, we
think
call it popping. Yeah, we call it
Yeah,
pop.
D
I think-
knows in Michigan it's pop.
We call it pop.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, and you know
Yeah.
what? I had my ex fiance, the very first one. She's from Detroit, and yo, we had gotten an argument about that, man. Y'all call y'all call it
We
pop
call
up
it
there,
pop.
and I was like,
do.
it's soda. No, I'm serious. I
Pop.
kid you not. I was like, it's
We don't
soda.
use
She was
soda.
like,
Wait.
no,
Soda is
it's
not a
pop,
thing here.
and I was like,
Positive
no,
jazz.
it's soda.
Is that what ended the relationship?
No, that's not what ended the relationship. No.
Okay.
But no, I'm serious. I am not making this up. Like
That
I was
Werner-
just like, yo,
that
what are you
Werner's
talking about?
pop.
Yo, no, I was like, who calls that pop?
Yeah.
I'm like, nobody
And
calls
burners
it
don't
pop.
even taste
It's
good
soda.
like it used to. Burners is supposed to burn your nose. It's supposed to like make it itch.
it's good.
Burners.
I like it.
It does not do that.
Why don't
anymore.
Dutch burning sound like ginger ale?
Wait a
It
minute, what are you
is.
talking
It
about?
is.
What's
Burn-
supposed to burn your ears? I mean,
Burner-
No. When
Werner's
you drink it,
pop.
it's supposed to like
Oh.
burn. You're supposed to get a burn in your throat or something, and like
Oh yeah, that's
makes your
Oh,
what.
nose
nah, see, I wouldn't be drinking any pop then.
Well,
I guess.
You know,
they
like,
don't do that no more.
he's talking about Verner's, which is
Ginger ale
It used to be only exclusively sold in Detroit
in
ginger ale.
Michigan, yeah, and
Right.
Flint
Okay.
had it too.
Now I think it's distributed nationwide.
It's actually here, in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
Coca-Cola
We have
has
it in
never seen it in
Atlanta and
Texas.
DC,
But it
DC,
used to-
Virginia, and everywhere.
like-
Well, Kim just said it's in North Carolina too.
Yeah. Oh, it's all around now. But when we were a kid, it was when I was a kid at least.
it was exclusive to Michigan.
exclusive.
And does it still burn when you drink it?
Yes.
No, not for
Yeah,
me. It don't tickle my nose. It
Hold
don't
on,
tickle
what is this called? What is it called again?
Ginger ale.
It's Verner's.
Burners.
And when I-
Verner's ginger ale.
the first time I tasted it was when I was in Detroit.
Yeah.
But yeah, and
And like,
I,
if you grew
Is
up,
that something I could find in like Harris Teeter's? You think, Kim?
Yeah.
Because I think I'm going to
probably
Harris
not.
Teeter's on Monday. I think.
Probably
They
not. I don't.
probably
I
have
don't.
it.
No,
Is
I
it-
don't think it's at
They
Harris
have
Teeter.
Okay.
Is
They
it
have,
is it
they do.
Burner?
They have
Is
it in
it
Harris Teeter. I've seen it in
Is it-
DC.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, if they got it, they might have it in Baltimore because I
with
think
a
I'll be
V?
at Harris
Right.
Teeter's on
Okay.
Monday.
With a V.
So you said
But-
Verner's? I'm gonna look. No, seriously, like on Monday, I
Burgers
think I'm
with
gonna
a-
be there,
Burgers with a V.
and I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna look for
And
it.
everybody uses it. Like if you ever have a sore tummy or something, or people.
I guess it'll
people
burn
drink-
all that stuff out your stomach.
In Detroit, for whatever reason, like your parents were like, "We don't need to buy medicine. We got Burners."
We got
Burners.
burnt.
For real?
Okay.
Good. Is
Like,
it-
Oh,
it had these like miraculous healing powers or something.
Oh well,
What?
yeah, I need to buy. You know what? I need to buy
Good.
like a whole truckload of them right now.
I mean, it
That's
was
their
through
version
your
of
stomach.
That's
Robitussin.
it right there, Mitch.
That's it.
Exactly
That's
it right
it.
there.
Yeah.
Burgers.
Yeah, they got it at Amazon.
That's their version of Robitussin,
Oh, you got it,
like the
Mitch?
Chris Rock joke.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
pack of
Can't
12.
see.
Yeah,
My screen
yeah.
is so
It's
small
here.
because
Here
my
it's at
font is so
Wegmans.
large, I
It's
can't-
at Wegmans
Yeah,
here. So if
Wegmans.
y'all have Wegmans,
Yeah, we have
We
Wegmans.
got
I won't be
Wegmans,
there
too.
Monday,
Here
but
we
yeah,
go.
we have Wegmans.
Oh, I know what it is.
You
now.
know what? I might can get it online. Amazon.
You can.
Amazon got it.
It
24
is.
bucks.
Hold up.
And I
12
don't
pack
I
of
live in
know.
Mount
24
Clemens and the
I'll be
whole
looking
pop
for it.
thing.
Now
But
you said
know
is what is it?
Ginger ale
V
in
what?
general, VERNORS.
NO.
Mitch has the picture up.
And it's like it's like you have
It's been
Oh
dark.
yeah, it says. I didn't even have to finish typing it. Okay.
you have like Canada Dry Ginger Ale, which is like ginger ale. You just get it like a bar out of a gun. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
It's kind of right. This is like it's made with real ginger and it's
Yeah.
strong. Like
Oh, I know.
It
I
burns
know
your
what real
nose.
ginger tastes like because
Yeah.
I've
Yep.
used it under my tongue before.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's real spicy and strong.
it's
Yeah,
got
I
a
know
little
what ginger
lightness
is.
to it. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I know
It's a lot.
exactly.
It's a
what
lot
ginger-
better than our ginger ale, the Canada
Okay.
Dry. and
I
all
like
that, yeah.
Canada Dry
It's a
too,
lot
and I
better.
like Shep's too. I like Shep's. Or
Is it
whatever.
I
like-
like Canada Dry, but I would
This
rather
is
have
what
the
I
real
see
thing.
on Amazon. Is this good enough to buy?
No.
That looks
San
fake.
Pellegrino. That's mineral water.
Oh my
That's-
bad.
That's so.
I can't see.
They've
y'all. I
been
can't see. Hold
changing
up.
that lately. It used to be.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, hold
No.
up. Verner's
It's in a green,
green.
can.
It's like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
Okay.
that's it.
Okay.
That it?
So is
I'm
there
gonna
soda
order
or is it
some
like
on
a ginger
Amazon. No.
beer? Yeah, ginger beer.
Soda.
Yep.
It's not quite as like severe as ginger beer, but it's like probably I would say it's between ginger ale and ginger beer.
beer.
I'm glad that you put your phone up before you
never
ordered some
liked
San
ginger beer.
Pellegrino. That would've been-
Right. I know, right?
It's like grapefruit water.
Ginger beer.
I keep telling y'all I can't
never-
see
I
straight
never-
now. Come on now. I keep telling y'all that.
I
I
love
think I'm
ginger beer.
playing.
I got a family from Trinidad. I never liked ginger beer.
And my family's from Guyana, so
It says $23.99. How many cans?
I tried ginger beer
12.
when I was
12
living in
cans
St.
for
Lucia.
$23. Is that normal?
I love ginger beer.
J Melody says soda is bad for you. It's just a bunch of sugar.
That's true.
Well, not
That
my
is
Zevia.
true.
My Zevia has zero sugar and
Well,
zero
that's not
artificial
Zevia.
stuff. Yeah, I know.
That's really soda.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say my Zevia is nothing but seltzer water. That's pretty much all.
Yeah, I don't.
With
I
a
don't
little
So
drink
don't
soda.
get too much of that, sir.
I don't drink sodas
quite
anymore
terrible.
anyway.
So this stuff got
don't
sugar
get
in
too
it. Well,
much
let me
of
see if I
It's
can read-
soda. It's soda.
Oh, it is okay.
Yeah,
Do they have a
so-
diet version?
Yeah, they
Where
do.
they
Yeah, they
sweeten
do.
it with something other than sugar?
They do.
Yeah, their ginger ale diet is right next to it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta jump off. Thanks so much for having me tonight. This was really
You're
fun.
welcome.
No problem. No
Oh,
problem.
all
All
We enjoyed
All
you.
right, Tony.
Absolutely,
Guys, have a
sir.
nice one.
You
Okay,
too.
Tony.
All right,
All right.
you
you
Good
too.
night to your wife too.
Oh yeah, man. Tell her to come on the panel next time.
Okay, let's talk about black stuff now. Bye.
Hey, what? Ty, didn't I just text you? I just text you,
there.
Ty. I just texted you and told you to behave yourself.
He was uncomfortable while y'all were talking about the black man. I'm just saying.
No, he wasn't. This is like his third week in a row.
I'm just
Now you're gonna scare him away. Why did you do that?
This was his third week in a row. He is
only
cool.
kidding.
He's chilling.
He knows I'm kidding. He knows I'm kidding.
I know. Good to see you guys. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Good night.
Wow.
Okay, but seriously, let's go on and talk about black stuff. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so be real.
Ty, expect a phone call from me between tonight and tomorrow, please.
Okay.
My battery is dying. So
Oh yeah, now your battery dying.
But
yeah,
but
This
it was
is my thoughts on R&B. I feel like this is what I
What'd you
believe.
say?
Black people, when we do R&B, it does not get the notoriety that it should. But when somebody who is another color does it, oh, this is the jam.
There's some
this
truth
is
to
great.
that.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
some
that's
truth
what
to
they-
that.
There is
a
some
lot of
truth
truth
to
to
that.
That's what
And
they
how
did.
about
It's
the
not
fact
cool. It's not
Black
cool because
people,
we did it first.
Hey,
but black people don't gatekeep anything. That's the problem. You see the way that when Lil Nas X came out with Old Town Road, white people were like, "That is not country, boy. You are a rapper." Because they gatekeep country music. They gatekeep it because they respect it. And when you respect something, you protect it. Black people don't respect
don't do that.
our own art. We don't respect that. How the heck does Eminem and Tekashi 6ix9ine top rap charts when there are other people out there doing the same thing who've been around longer? Because we don't gatekeep anything. We get so excited that people want to come and do what we're doing. So let's put them on a pedestal. That's the
you're
problem.
right. That's
but then
right.
again,
Because people want to be accepted so much. That's what it is.
Well, to explain the state with Eminem, he actually paid his dues to be rapping. So that's why.
I hear you, but he had to get co-signed by Dr. Dre.
Right.
By Black
Yeah,
Man.
and
And what did T.I. do when he couldn't find anybody to compete with Nicki Minaj? He went and made a white woman, gave her Nicki Minaj's body, and
sure
still
did.
couldn't rap.
wait, what?
Yeah,
Iggy
Iggy Azalea.
Azalea,
And
yes.
she didn't go anywhere because she couldn't rap.
And she made that song that about a slave.
I don't think T.I. discovered her. Did he?
He's the one who put her on. You know. Iggy
Oh
Azalea
Lord, God
T.I.
bless, God
She's in
bless
that
his
song
soul.
with
Yeah, God bless his soul.
I'm so fancy.
Yeah,
so
Charlie
fancy.
XCX and
Yeah.
that lady.
I like that
lady.
song.
Yeah, black people don't gatekeep. That's the reason why.
well, that's true. I mean, M did
That
get
is true.
time, but he has a white audience, and so
And a black audience
black
too.
people didn't co-sign Elvis. He just had a white audience who would rather listen to him than listen to somebody else.
Exactly.
They would rather listen
the
to
black
Elvis
community.
than Ike Turner for sure. and they would rather listen to M than I don't know Royce the 5'9" or anybody else who was
Mhm.
under M's label. You
That's
know,
because
5'9".
that's because Elvis stole from the culture. Elvis and a lot of those people stole from us.
right? But that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. They have
And
an
they
audience
call
for
him
certain
the king of rock and roll. We already know who the king of rock and roll is.
His
Everybody
name is
say it
Richard
with me.
Pendleton.
Like, look, listen, this is as
Little
much
Richard.
Actually, it was
these
Chuck.
things are true, but like
I said Chuck Berry, but
Yeah,
Little
that's not-
Richard is up
Bill
there.
Tongue Todd.
this is. I mean, it's
I
all
was
true.
just
but
being funny because
numbers
of
are
what
still
Little Richard
numbers.
said.
We
Because he
still
has
only
Richard, I
make
know.
13% of the United
Yes,
States,
absolutely.
so we're the minority. So
Yeah.
That's true.
if somebody has a wider fan base just because they're more visible to them because of the race, then that's just what it is. Like numbers, it's just a numbers game sometimes, you know.
Okay.
But it's also if you ask who are the ones who buys rap music. Don't say black
White
people.
No,
people.
they say it's more white people that
It's
buy
more
it than
white
black
people that
people
Well,
say
because
the
black
audience at a
people are so
concert.
White
used to,
people
you
that
know,
buy
we
it.
used to getting the hookup, you know, so it's the white folks that's actually paying for it.
we don't buy our own music. That's
That's
the
true.
problem too.
That's what
another
I
thing.
hear.
We don't go to the shows.
We don't support. This is what black people
Right.
say.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't support.
why doesn't so and so go on tours? Like all the old school people, they are going on tours. You just don't want to see them because you're too.
No, they go to another country.
No, they
to
go
tour.
here too.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
seen
yeah.
a lot of
I
old
mean,
school
obviously,
acts
yes, they
here.
tour
Yeah.
here,
Every now
but
and
you got groups that tour in other countries because simply
They support
because
us.
that's where they Boys
There's
the
an
Men would
appreciation.
What's
toured.
all the
People
time.
thought Boys the Men had broke up for a minute because they didn't
Nope.
see them. Boys the Men ain't never broke up. They was just touring in other countries for
Yep.
like 10 years straight because they were
Exactly.
still making the money. It's like they were coming out and supporting them. It was just here in
And they
America
know the
where they
music
couldn't
more
make no
than
money.
Well,
for a minute.
Americans, period, are not as appreciative about music as
Yeah.
other foreigners
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true because
Foreigners will know
that's a lot of
everything from the
foreigners
B-side
taking on.
to every song and support you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because we're spoiled musically, like we're being bombarded with new music all the time, not just now, but before then as well. Like it's a constant stream of stuff. Like that's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
just
it's
the way
garbage
it is.
though. A lot of it ain't
Yeah.
even that good.
I don't
That's
even
it.
listen to new music. I
Everything-
keep my
See.
Sirius on Yacht Rock Radio. I don't know what's going on in the
Because
music world.
everything.
Yeah, Larry, that's where we. Yeah, I see you, brother Larry. I see you.
Yeah.
I see you.
See, everything.
I'm the same T because I don't listen to a lot of new music except for what Bruno Mars's Anderson Park is putting out. Other than that, that's it.
But it's
And a
sad
lot of
because
people don't like him either. A lot of black women don't like Anderson Paak because he had made a statement or something. He did something. You gotta look it up.
Girl,
Someone-
they always. Get
Okay,
that
let me jump on this right now. Why y'all debunking this guy just because of what he said? It's his whole opinion.
Is kind of
What did he say?
What did he
Yeah, I
say?
really don't know what he
Yeah,
said, but why are y'all debunking?
Okay,
Well, if I hear black men downgrading black women, I'm not going to support them.
it
They're
has
not gonna get my
Well,
dollar.
amen. So that's the thing. So you can't, amen. He said something about it was a statement he made, and it was derogatory towards black women because
Mhm.
some
Yeah.
black women said they wasn't rocking with him. You gotta look it up.
About that,
Good.
to be
I'm glad
honest,
they're not.
Okay,
consider this point.
I'm not going to.
Consider this point. Who is responsible for R&B? Like, what group of people did the most R&B music? Black men, right?
Elvis and Chuck both.
Black men. Well,
I just say Chuck Bo.
black men, right?
Elvis
I
don't
believe
never-
I believe the
never
correct
credit
answer is black
Yes,
people
yes.
in
Black
general.
people.
Black
Okay,
men, sure.
Black men and black people. Okay, right now there is a profit in the degradation of black women.
Mhm.
A lot of black men don't really mess with black women like that. So if black men and black women, or black people, are responsible for R&B, and these two groups of people don't really mess with each other like that, and R&B is about love, then why do you think there's gonna be no R&B if they don't mess with each other like that?
That was my whole point.
Yeah, that's-
Everything that's going
that's
on
what was-
in society has everything to do with why we don't have.
I agree. Exactly.
But that's self-hatred. I don't care. Nobody say like
It is self-hatred.
It is, but that's the
like,
reason.
This is exactly this burns my blood so much. It makes my blood boil so much. People who defend a certain family who always date black men, but yet they hate black women. They got black women friends. I said that's just because they are weak black women. Anybody that look good, intelligent, or talented, more talented than them, they don't. They want to try to get cool with them, but they don't like them like that, and they
Is
try
that
to
what he
use our
said?
culture. Oh, somebody gave you $5.
Oh, no, I
Flapjack
put it up
Gave
on
Johnson.
there.
you
He didn't say
$5? Wait,
anything.
what?
But I will say Rap Jack. Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Flapjack
I'm sorry,
Johnson.
Flapjack
Flapjack
Johnson.
Johnson.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The problem is we allow people, some of us allow people to disrespect us by the certain things that they do. And for me, a certain family, they culture vote. They are culture vultures. They have stolen from our culture. Their whole career is built off of the backs of beautiful black women. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say their names. I'm not giving them no attention.
You don't have to say the name, but even part of that's on black people as well.
Exactly.
Because, you know, we come in, we just deify anything that, you know, isn't black. And it's funny because it's the non-black people who try to imitate black people who we put on pedestals above anything, but we have ourselves that we could be doing that too as well, but we just opt to not.
I blame Ray J for that one. Because we would never have to hear
What,
about
because of
Ray
the sex
J.
tape? Because of the sex tape?
No, don't bring.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're all on the same page as far as who she's talking about.
Yeah, we on the
So,
same.
yeah.
I'm not blaming.
I'm excluding myself out of this.
That ain't his fault. All you wanted to do.
No,
No,
I blame him
it's his fault.
because we didn't, first of all, we got to hear about them forever. And I blame him, and I blame Reggie, whatever. Reggie Bush mama tried to stop that. I'm glad she did because, you know, she put her foot down saying, no, you shouldn't marry her because she's a attention person. And I'm glad she was able to break
I
that.
blame Kim Kardashian.
You better add
Hey, blame
OJ to that list.
You gonna say the
O.J.
person's
Simpson.
name. We were trying not to say the person's name. We were trying.
Well, I
We don't
did.
know no better.
He was
I
eating
did.
chips. He was eating chips.
Yeah, he was eating chips when we
He
talked
couldn't
about
hear
it.
you. He couldn't hear you.
Actually, it was
Thing,
fish
though.
chips he was eating. Yeah.
You're only
I don't eat fish chips.
I don't even know
We
what
were
the flavor
trying
was.
not to
That's
say the
fried
person's
game.
name.
Anyway,
But I did. We just gonna leave it like that. Don't go any further.
I will
But the
say,
thing
black
is,
women.
black women have to hold that L because if she didn't have all those black women followers, then she wouldn't have the empire that she has. It's black women following her,
And
which
not
is
only
pathetic.
that, but
Black
yeah.
women can opt out. Nobody said you had to be in competition with them. If you're not playing that social
Exactly.
media game, then you're not in competition with them. I don't care about them. They're not on my radar. I'm not worried about them.
You
like,
see, they
have
removing
nothing to do
their
with me.
assets now. They removing things that they use.
Yeah, it's time to try to move on and move up.
They're playing a character. Like there's no comparison.
They
Like,
used the black aesthetic for
Mhm.
over decades. They used our aesthetic.
Well, that's their
Which
problem.
is so wrong.
They don't have nothing
They
to do
should
with
be ashamed of themselves.
If
To be
Everybody
honest.
can see them.
Consider
I
this though.
don't share anything.
Anybody who wants a black woman will find a black woman. That's just period. If they want one,
All right, I think Jazz wants us to move on.
like
Jazz, run your
Yes.
show, run your stream, man. What do we need to be talking about?
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to take a break. Everybody going to take a deep breath, and we're going to play a song. And this song is actually
going to
a
you.
very, very sweet love song. This is actually just recorded. So between yesterday and today. So this is Nisha and myself. Well, I'm not singing. I did the piano and the Rhodes piano, and she did the vocals. And the song is "Loving You," Minnie Riperton style. Check it out.
Ooh.
But she wanted me to warn you before I played the song. No whistle notes, okay? she did something that she didn't go there because she ain't no whistle singer. So I see Nisha, if you listening, see I put it out there. All right, here we go. Let's check it out.
Nice.
Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful.
you're just tuning in, you were listening to a recreation of Loving You, and the lovely vocals was by Mrs. Nisha Coulter. No whistle notes, y'all.
No,
That
it's
was beautiful.
Yes. Now, Kim shared with us some lyrics of a song that she felt was super sweet, like wonderful. Anybody, and Mike shared some too. Anybody have a song that the lyrics just stick out to you? A love song, R&B song, where it's just like, man, the lyrics though, man, the lyrics.
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna let Melvin Franklin from The Temptation start. Go ahead, Melvin.
I'm gonna say Boys to Men on Bended Knee.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I had no idea that was coming.
I know, right? You had no idea that was coming. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, when it gets to Wanye's verse, you know what I'm saying?
Swallow my pride.
That's what exactly.
The bridge. Stomp on your fingers like you used to think is it? No.
Yeah.
You said stomp on your fingers.
Exactly. Stomp on your fingers.
Nah, I mean, you already know. I mean, if anyone knows me, they should know that On Bended Knee is like my favorite song on the planet Earth. So you get no pushback from me. I agree. The lyric, I mean, it's not a love song. It's a please forgive me song. I screwed up, please forgive me. But lyrically, if you really listen to like the lyrics, darling, I can't explain. Where did we lose our way? Girl, it's driving me insane. And I know I just need one more chance to prove my love to you. If you come back to me, I'll guarantee that I'll never let you go. Can we go back to the days our love was strong? Can you tell me how a perfect love goes wrong? Can somebody tell me how to get things back the way they used to be? Oh, God, give me the reason I'm down on bended knee. I mean, Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis, I don't know what they were smoking on the day they wrote that, man.
I mean, but even you gotta believe in the spirit of love.
That's on the bridge, right?
It won't hurt anymore. No, our love is criminal. I'm down on my knees begging you, please.
Please come home.
That line you just said, DZ. You gotta believe the spirit of love.
You gotta believe in the spirit of love. Well, he didn't sing it like that though. No. You gotta believe in the spirit of love. Heal all things. It won't hurt anymore. Come on, DZ. No, I don't believe our love's time to know. I'm down on my knees, begging you, please. Come home.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about, I mean, it's like I said, it's lyrically, it's like they don't write songs like that anymore. So,
exactly.
Like, that's a good one. Not just because it's my favorite song, but it really is lyrically, it's an incredible song.
There's a song by Janet Jackson that was so slept on called 24 Play.
Oh, yes.
I'm sure it's another Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis hit.
It was. That's what made me think of it. And that's what I'm working on now. But just the lyrics, that was like, you can be in a marriage or a relationship and still make it hot and heavy. You know what I mean? I
mean, you should. That's how to keep
just the dynamics of that song, too. The way the record version starts off slow. Then towards the end, the beat picks up to like a mid-tempo, man. To me, it's one of the best songs ever written that doesn't get enough flowers.
Okay.
What about the lyrics from also from Janet Jackson? That's the way love goes.
Yeah.
What's the first verse? I know the chorus.
Which one?
That's
the way love goes.
Burned by the fire.
My love is strong, can't you see my desire? Oh, baby, can be da. What's the word?
Like a moth bird.
I just know the chorus. I want to take you there.
Come with.
I'm like if I was your girl.
I love that video. I love her dancing.
That is the song.
I love her choreography in that video.
Tina Landon was a beast. Like she did all of Janet's, with the exception of a couple of them that followed.
I like this verse in "Lady in My Life."
Oh yeah, that's another
This is
Rod
from
Temperton.
Rod
Yes.
Temperton. Oh, also his "Always and Forever" for Heat Wave, but "Don't Need No Fortune." This is from the extended version.
Right.
of-
This is this is not from the Thriller album version. Yeah, you have to hear the full version.
Don't need no fortune or fame. I just want you close to me. There's no mystery, no time for castles in space or living in make believe. Don't you see? I trade it all for just a rainy day, as long as I know you'll be there. And then it goes on to the I love that verse.
Yeah.
Here's the verse, Jazz.
Okay.
Come with me, don't you worry. I'm gonna make you crazy. I'll give you the time of your life. I'm gonna take you
Okay,
places.
Janet. I was gonna say for what song, but that's the way.
That's the way it's going.
I'm sitting here like, huh? If you look at my face, I'm like, huh? What is he talking about? He said my name.
My bad. I
So
didn't know that was.
I'm like, am I supposed to know this?
No, you said what was the lyrics?
Yeah, but I mean, I totally forgot, man. I'm old, man. Ask Kim; she'll tell you I'm old. I don't remember.
Are these really lyrics, or are you just expressing your feelings?
If you are, man, yeah, we need to end this live stream right now. Be like, cause something wrong. Something really wrong.
Hey, chill.
That's exactly why I said we would have to end this stream right now. Because we're like,
chill.
Oh yeah,
but nah.
another good one.
Slow your roll.
But I mean, Kim just said that. But you know what? Kim just accented that verse that's not even on the album version, but of "Lady in My Life." But the whole song, that there'll be no darkness tonight, lady, our love will shine.
Yep.
Just hold me close. Oh, I mean, oh man, they don't write songs like that no more.
That's
Just
so beautiful.
hold me hand in your heart and meet me in paradise. Now is the time. You're every wonder in this world to me.
Yeah, that's dope.
Treasure time won't steal away. So
bridge
listen
is
to
the best
my
part
heart. Lay your body close to mine. Let me feel you in my. Oh man, come on, man. I mean, that
That's
entire
some
song.
songwriting right there.
Oh, that's some writing, yeah, man. for
Isn't
real.
the bridge part? What's the bridge part of the song?
Lay back in
Yeah, I
my
was gonna say, lay back in
tenderness.
your tenderness.
Let's make this a night we won't forget. Girl, I need your sweet caress. Oh, come on now. Don't get me started. Kim and I got like a halfway finished version of a halfway done version of that. I should play it.
You know another song.
It's
that
like
they never
acoustic.
talk
It's the
about?
acoustic version. But go ahead. What is that?
Sorry. You know another Janet Jackson song they don't talk about too much? It's called On and On. It came out in the summertime.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of Erica.
You think Erica Badu?
Yeah, I was thinking Erica.
Yeah, that's Erica Badu.
I got a song.
Now, I don't know that. I don't know a Janet Jackson song called On and On. I don't know that one.
Yeah, I don't
I know
think
what
he's.
she's talking about.
It goes, and this feeling goes on and on and on. And on.
Oh, okay. Just talk.
Yeah, I don't know that
Yeah,
one.
they never talk about that. And that was a nice summer track.
Black
Larry
Jack
just,
Johnson.
Larry just gave a super chat. Hold up real quick. My bad. I had no idea that was coming through. Oh yeah, it was coming through, sir. As a matter of fact, you need to pay like $50. No, I'm just playing now. I'm just playing now. It's all good, man. It was just that sometimes when I listen to the playback of live streams, when people are playing when someone's talking, you don't hear what the person is saying. That's the only reason why I muted.
Well, I didn't even know it's coming through, so I don't know how
Yeah.
much.
Oh yeah, it's coming through.
Yeah.
It sounds real good, like crystal clear. But she was like, Kim was talking, and I was like, I know a lot of times you can't hear when
Yeah, I
when
apologize,
someone's
man.
playing.
I
That's
had
the only
no
reason
idea.
why I muted you just for a couple seconds. As soon as she was finished, I unmuted you. Don't do it again.
I
Larry,
got one.
golly, you can bring you anywhere.
Songs I want to point out.
Go ahead.
Go on.
Sure.
Pick one, older or newer.
Girl, this
Oh.
I don't care.
Pick one.
Well, I don't know the newer
Well,
ones, so let's
define
hear your
older.
older ones.
They're both old. Okay, the first one is a jazz classic, Misty.
Oh, look
Ooh.
at
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
I'm as
As a
helpless
kitten up a
as a
tree.
kitten up a
Yep.
tree.
Like
And I
that.
feel like I'm clinging to a
Like I'm
cloud.
clinging to a cloud.
I can't understand. I get misty just holding your
Holding
hand.
your hand.
Walk my way and 1,000
Thousand
violins begin to play.
violins. Yes.
Or it might be the sound of your hello. Music I hear.
Hold on, Jules. Say it again because we can't hear because somebody's playing violins up there in the top.
Hey, those violins are silent. It's air violins. You can't hear that.
No, you were like violins. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
She just said my favorite jazz standard song, man.
Right, it's
You
pretty.
guys
man.
know that?
I thought Jazz was gonna fall out of his chair.
That's my favorite. I don't know how many times I've sung that song on my channel alone, like 4 or 5
Well,
times.
y'all know the
probably.
words. I ain't gotta say it.
No, I don't. Say it
Okay.
again.
Go
I mean,
ahead, Jewel.
start at
I'll
violins.
behave.
Look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. And I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Walk my way and 1,000 violins begin to play. Or it might be the sound of your hello. That music I hear, I get misty whenever you're near. You can't see that you're leading me on, and it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you on my own. When I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove, I'm too misty and too much in love.
This man
Can't
is
you
a
see
fool.
that you're
My
leading me on?
Angela would read that so well.
Right.
Do y'all remember? Do y'all
Right.
remember the guy who was
Good
doing
times.
fake sign language?
Oh no.
Who got caught doing fake
Yes,
sign language?
yes.
That's what House is giving right
Oh, that's
now.
what I was doing right
Exactly,
there. I mean, that
exactly.
song is so. It can't nobody do it better than Johnny Mathis. I know a lot of people have done that song, but I love
No.
listening. Johnny Mathis and Ben Powers, from the one that played Thelma's husband, he did a good job, but he was being comical with it. He sounded like Jerry Lewis, Bill Cosby, and some other people, but I love that song. I'm sorry.
I like how
Can't
Donnie
you
did
see
it.
that
Donnie
you're
had to wait till
leading
it-
me on? And it's just what I want you to do. Can't you see that I'm lost? That's why I like Ella Fitzgerald too, because she did.
Hey,
That's why I'm fa la 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 wing you. She did something like that. She did some type of run right there. But anyway,
You need
I'm
to
gonna
hear
shut
the-
up. I love that song almost as much as on Bended Knee. But let me shut up.
Hey, Jazz, you need to hear the version by John Holiday.
Nah, I'll stick with nah.
Because he did one for The Voice, actually for audition.
I love that song.
Ooh,
I love that almost as much as on Bended Knee.
I got another one.
All of y'all, I have to go. I have really enjoyed my time up here.
We have
Oh, we
enjoyed
can
you.
You
tell.
behaved yourself so
We have-
well, Ty.
I-
We have enjoyed you also.
I just want to come and spread love. I don't know what all of that
Spread
is about.
love. Ba, ba, da. Yeah, like
That's
take
right.
6.
That's
Spread
me.
love.
Yeah.
It was nice to you, Ty.
It was nice talking to all of y'all.
Absolutely, it was good. Glad that you finally came through and came on the panel. Alethea just
Yes,
popped up
yes.
in here.
I know. I just texted her and I told her I was here, and actually that's the reason that I have to go. We have to do some British things tonight. I
Okay.
have some content that I have to get cranked out for Monday. So
So go
I
ahead
gotta
on and shout
do
out your
my
channel real
homework.
quick. Shout out your channel real quick for those.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, y'all. My channel is Hot Mess History with Ty Said What Ty Said. And my channel is basically, it exists in order to destroy your childhood. All of your childhood heroes. All of your childhood heroes. I just expose all of the dirtiest secrets about them. Not expose. I just let people know because I'm getting, things from pretty much biographies and sometimes even autobiographies, just that nobody reads. And so I go and I read these whole books and I pick out the most salacious part and I make a video about it. So
expose them.
they expose themselves. I just tell you the story. So that's what I do. And I just changed my channel name and it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Just subscribe.
Oh, thank you. And
I like the channel. I love it. I love
See,
the
Ty,
one
you can
on
thank me for
Jack-
one new subscribers.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, I'll take them all.
You are
I'll
welcome.
take all the subscribers. No children. Okay.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
Children.
Well,
Heard
I
that.
can't be your
You don't.
subscriber then.
You don't want to lose.
And,
Yeah,
and,
you
you don't
and-
wanna
and
lose
if
your
y'all
chips.
see, and if
You don't want to lose your
Oh,
PG rating.
now let me. I'll tell y'all this. If y'all want to see, I don't know if I did that live. Though. When I sung the Bernadette Stannis, that was on your private.
You did that in my members.
Never mind. I was well. Y'all ain't gonna see it then. Okay.
did
Well, y'all
I
get to
give you
see
the
me talk to
recording?
her, huh?
I thought that I gave you the recording of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm talking about if I was going to say go on your channel. Yeah, I
yeah.
have it. Oh yeah, it's on my Google Drive. But oh yeah, I got that. For those of you who don't know, I got to sing "You Are So Beautiful" to Bernadette Stannis on Ty's channel. Yes,
And
I
she
did.
loved it.
And her husband was right there, like right in the same room with her. And I
what was
sang
he
it to
gonna
her
do?
anyway.
Awkward.
He wasn't gonna do nothing.
she
You had to
Right, he
slap
wasn't
him.
gonna do nothing.
You had to slap him if he did.
That's
something.
right. Exactly. Her husband was right there, like, because I know she had at some point she asked him some question out, and when she did that, I was thinking to myself, "Oh snap! I just sung that song to her and her husband right there."
He married? I thought he was married.
Yeah, he's married. She is married.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he is too.
yeah, he's married too, right? I heard that.
Hey, you gotta ask. You know, you gotta clarify everything with this new age stuff. that's going on.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
So
But if y'all want to
anyway,
see me talk to her and giggle and blush, go through her records on her channel and you'll see where she interviews.
I'll see if I can find it, and I'll if I can drop the link in here, I'll drop it. If not, I'll email you the link and you can share.
Okay.
With
Yeah, y'all get to see me talk to Thelma
Your
and tell her
girlfriend.
that she was my girlfriend. I told her she was my girlfriend. That's
She
all.
knew that. She knew that. Her husband knew too. That's why he ain't saying that.
Right, exactly.
Lay
Yeah,
the
I told her
smack down on the
right in
man.
front of her husband's face.
Yeah, he didn't want to
Man,
get
what?
embarrassed on my channel, so he knew to just lay low. You know, he knew. He
Right.
knows what's up.
But man, you don't know me.
Exactly.
From Baltimore, man. Don't
Exactly.
I'm from the hood.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
You already know.
From the West Side. West Side, the Baltimore West Side.
That's actually one thing that I hate when people talk about like their I don't know, their prowess when it comes to fighting. They like to just like state where they're from, their freaking area code or whatever. Like no one
443, baby. Oh, I'm sorry.
The thought is to me when I hear people say, "Oh, you don't bang with us." Yeah, I'm from Chicago. So my thought process is always generally fights are one-on-one, right?
Yes.
And generally someone wins and someone loses. So wherever you're from, 50% of the people from there who got in fights have lost the fight. So what are you talking about? Tell me where you're from before you put up your dudes. Just let's fight.
Yeah. Tell me what side are you on? Are you on the winning side of the fight or the losing side of the fight?
Like, what does that mean? I really hate that.
That's a good point.
Made me think of one of my pet peeves, and I just hate that. You don't want to mess with us. We finish out, man. Okay, well, guess what? Half of y'all done got your behinds whipped if you've been in a fight. So what is that?
Get a Crenshaw butt whipping on.
Listen,
Unless you fight like
Be more beat down. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm from Texas. We about that pow pow. Okay, that's what we
That
do.
bang bang bang. Okay.
unless you
No,
fight like shit.
Yeah. So anyway,
what did you say, DZ?
Yeah, Barry, we didn't hear you.
yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it, but unless you like, I mean, I seen a video where Cisco was fighting.
The dude from 112. I mean, Jagged Edge.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No,
That was a few years ago. That was a while ago.
If that's how Be More fights, I don't know.
Now you know they both admitted that they was drunk out their minds. Now let's they said they were drunk. I think they said both of them were drunk.
That's hilarious.
I thought he was down there saying, "Practice what you preach." Okay, let me get up off of here, y'all.
All right, Ty.
I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Don't text me about behaving because I'm not gonna answer my phone.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I know your phone is magically dying. I got
I
you.
was good, and
That was good.
and your
Right.
friend was pressed. Bye. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Peace, Ty. Peace. Yeah. Friend of the channel, y'all. Friend of the
Alethea
channel.
said home record.
Oh goodness, man.
That was funny.
That was hilarious.
Yeah. Woo.
I hope Mike is okay.
I talked to him a little bit already.
Yeah, right.
He's good. I already talked to him a little bit.
Is he
so.
coming back?
I don't know if he's coming back, but he's
I
all
think
right,
you
though.
made him sad.
He's all right.
Hey, Mike, it's safe to come back. No, it's not. Nah.
Just leave it alone, man. Just leave it alone. I already talked to him.
Temptations
we
ain't
was
too proud to
DMing each other.
beg. Ain't too proud to beg. That's
Talk
why.
about it, Kim.
Ain't
Talk.
too proud to back, and you know it. Yes.
I was gonna say something. before
That's
Kim,
when
but
men
go
were
ahead.
not proud to beg.
Exactly.
Oh,
They were
right
not
about
proud.
that. You right about that? They would get down on their knees. They would crawl to the woman and say, "I want you to stay with me, stay."
Come on, growl. That's like a. I want you to stay.
And men wasn't afraid to say how they just would,
Felt.
fantasize.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
each day through my window, I watch her as she passes
That's just
by.
right.
I
Listen.
think to myself,
Yeah.
such a lucky guy to have a girl like her. Truly a dream come true. Out of all the fellas in the world, she belongs to you. But
That is a
it's just my
beautiful.
imagination.
But you know what? It was just your imagination.
Exactly, and they weren't afraid to say, "Yeah,
she
man,
was
she ain't really my girl." But man, I be imagining it. It's the same thing with Bernadette Stannis. Back in the day,
Oh, my
I used
God.
when I used to watch her on Good Times, I was like, "That's my girl right there." Now, who knew that one day I would actually get to tell her that? But I mean, hey,
No one knew.
you know what I'm saying? And that, my friend, has got you muted for the rest of the evening. So now, okay, Mr.
Okay, I got one, guys.
No one
I
knew.
was waiting for this. Maybe we can do Prince Adore now. I'm just gonna do the chorus because you already know Prince.
Oh, you about to give us 8 bars? All right, that's what's up. Finally, y'all. Zoom in to him, y'all.
After all these months.
Here we go, y'all. 8 bars.
Oh, shoot.
Yes. Yeah, stop it.
You just said you was going to do the chorus. Go ahead, sing it,
Yeah.
play it.
I'm not gonna sing it. I'm just gonna
Oh, what
spoken
happened?
word like Kim did. See, the chorus is until the end of time.
Did Kim do that or me? I might have did that.
I did it.
Do-
Oh, you,
do
okay.
what?
All right, let me read this. I haven't read it yet. It says, "This is oh my god." All right, this is for Mike to get some. What is it?
Okay, you can stop
Band-Aids.
zooming on me now.
Oh, Band-Aids. He can put them on his little
Boo boos.
boo-boos. Don't call me about acting good.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness. All right, good night, Ty. I should have known she had one more at least. I should have known she had at least one more.
And I
Hold
got
on, what did it say? I need to see it. What did it say?
It was just on the screen.
I didn't see
Look
it.
in
All
the
right,
chat,
Dad, can you
G.
see it? Can you see it? Okay.
I laughed. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
funny. It's
Well,
funny
okay.
that you was so late with that laugh.
She like 10 years late. Like, what happened? We're like, girl, that was
Yeah.
a last decade. That's a joke from last decade.
I got another one, Jazz.
I haven't even finished with mine yet.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
I
ahead.
got into what Ty said. What Ty said. She's
Okay,
stripped,
go.
by the way.
Go ahead.
Anyway, the chord says, "Until the end of time, I'll be there for you. You own my heart and mind. I truly adore you. If God one day struck me blind, your beauty I still see. Love is too weak to define just what you mean to me."
Oh, that's bars.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
8
sorry.
bars.
Yeah, that was
Wait,
tight.
can I
That
follow
was
up with
tight.
some more Prince real quick while we on Prince?
Okay.
This
Yeah, go
is
ahead.
verse 3 from "Call My Name." From the
Oh
movie.
yes, I love that verse.
I've never seen the moon look so lovely as the night I saw it with you. It let me know that I had never seen the moon before. So many speak of the moon as though it had no flaws, but to compare it to a beauty like yours would give one pause. Nothing about you is false. That's why your love is real. So yeah.
Yes, bars.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I love the poetry. I love the poetry.
I got one on Prince.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. She
The
got one
most
on Prince.
beautiful girl in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Could you be
She
the most
typing.
beautiful girl in the world?
Oh, she doing a Google search?
No.
She
I hear-
typing quick.
No.
Get it, D.
Plain to see. You're the reason that God made a girl.
Uh-oh,
When the
she
day
preaching.
turns into
Is it
last
Sunday
day
morning?
of the all time,
Yes.
I can say I hope you are in these arms of mine. And when the night falls before that day, I will cry. I will cry tears of joy after you. All of one can do is die. Oh, oh,
Oh,
Oh, you feeling that? You feeling that in your big toe on your right foot?
okay,
I
D.
know he did sound
Oh,
like
oh,
that.
oh.
That right there is real. A man singing something like that. That's real.
Ooh,
They said Prince could steal your girl. Like
Oh,
Yeah,
he was the
probably
steal
original.
your,
till
he
this
would
day.
He was the
steal your girl.
original Mr. Steal Your Girl. He could
Yes.
wear
his butt cheeks out and still.
Listen,
he
had
could wear
high
a
heels,
thong. He
makeup and could
can
steal
wear
can wear a high
leggings. He
heel,
can wear high heels and then
a
steal
silk
your girl at the
dress,
same time.
eyeliner, lip gloss. I do
I know,
not
right?
care.
She said eyeliner, lip gloss, all
Yeah,
that
right.
stuff,
All
eyeliner,
that
high
stuff.
heels.
and still
Shoot,
take your
he
girl.
could look like a girl
Hoop
and steal your girl at the
earrings.
same time.
You can have my hoop earrings. I would not care.
Yes.
earrings.
I didn't like him like that. I liked him musically, but hey.
He was
You,
beautiful.
now, D, you know
That is a
daggone
beautiful
well
man.
You
that
know
if Prince
daggone
would have
I
came up
didn't
to
like
you
him
and said,
I didn't like
if
him
he would have came up to you and
sexually
said,
like that.
D, come with me right now. I want to make
Yeah,
love
I
to
wouldn't
you. You would have been like, ah,
like him
yes.
sexually like that.
Pancakes.
Prince was pretty much.
Come with
No.
me now.
I'ma tell
Would you
you-
like some pancakes?
I just want to make a song. That's it. I don't want
Flapjacks.
to have sex with you. I'm good, homie.
Ooh, I got a good one. I
Don't
have a
worry
really
about
good
that. All
song.
you had to do was look in his eyes. Even
No.
Jamie Foxx said, "Don't look in his eyes."
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember
I
Jamie
already
Foxx.
told you
Jamie
who my
Foxx
boo
said,
is.
"Don't
My
look in his
boo
eyes."
is in the picture. My boo is in the picture with me.
From,
That's
from
my
what I
boo.
can hear, he got hazel eyes and
Who's that?
hazel eyes.
Talking about Prince.
No, he had brown eyes. He
I
had
don't,
He got
I don't know
hazel
all
eyes.
that. I just know, I remember the joke that Jamie Foxx said about
Look
don't
at
look at
him
him
closer. He got hazel eyes.
They're
orange.
brown. They're brown.
They're brown. Yep.
This could be us.
Turn his brown eyes blue.
This is Jules' fault.
What?
Yours fault. Why?
I got a song that I will sing to somebody that's gonna marry me one day.
Who?
Look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree.
Sing,
I
Jack.
feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand. I get, is that F minor? Misty. Just holding your hand. This is Jules' fault, girl. You shouldn't have said this song. Come on
What's my
now.
song?
Oh, sorry. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play. Could it be the sound of your hello?
Hello.
The music I hear, I get misty. The moment you're near, and I'm gonna stop right there.
I want to hear Moonlight.
About to start crying, huh?
Yeah.
Hear Moonlighting.
You can say that you're leading me on. Okay, no.
Hey D, that's dedicated to the two cats you have.
Oh no.
Yeah, they make me misty. No,
I have a good
I want to hear
song.
Moonlighting.
I went first.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm still waiting by Jodeci.
It's been so long since I've touched a lady. Ooh, and I'm still waiting for you to come back to me, babe.
Sing it, Jazz.
So will you forgive me for the wrong I've done? And let's try again to make it last so long. I'm still waiting, for you to come back to love, to fulfill this life. Gotta use my hands. We're dreaming of. Still don't wait. Another day might be too long. Go slow so Nothing goes wrong. And then you got the line that he stole from Fred Hammond. My arms are open wide.
He really stole that?
Oh yeah, Fred Hammond has a song called, what's it called?
Devontae
Running
Davis.
back to
Running
you.
Back to You.
Yeah, and all he did, it's the same melody. It's the word is slightly different. He says, "Your arms are open wide," is what Fred Hammond says, and KC says, "My arms are open wide." The exact same notes, though. The exact same notes.
Devontae was slick on that one.
Yeah, he real slick on that one. My arms are open wide. And Fred Hammond is, your arms are open wide. And I don't have to.
I got one that's newer. It's not that new, but it's newer. It's Kenny Lattimore, Gotta Find a Way. And it's this ain't no game, no trophy win. No contest rules to box you in, girl. You're more than that to me. You're the Michelle to my dreams. No rush, no stress. Why worry, fear? I'll chill, won't push. No pressure here. There's nothing worth the wait. There's nothing wrong with waiting for something so amazing. I gotta find a way to win your heart. Love it.
Yeah.
Love those lyrics.
I got one.
Jeez.
Girl, you always got one. What's up?
No, I don't.
What you got, baby? What you got?
Hold on.
We always got to wait with
No,
you. Come on
somebody
now.
can go next because I lost my thought.
Larry said This Could Be Us by Prince.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know
that wasn't the one I was going to mention, but I was responding to somebody else. But like, no one's ever heard that. It seems.
I
heard.
I
don't know. I don't know a lot of Prince stuff.
I heard of it. Let me look it up. Old school.
I was going to say Mary J. Blige on that My Life, You Gotta Believe. I don't have the lyrics right now, but man, that song was so tough. It was her and Big Bub was in the background. I think Big Bub wrote it.
He wrote a lot of songs
From the group
he won
Today,
Grammys
the
too.
lead singer of Today.
A lot of people sleep on
You
him.
gotta believe in me, babe, that I won't. That joint.
It came back to me now. It came back to me. This is going all the way back to the 70s, I think. They don't really need no introduction, so would you mind if
Earth,
I
Wind, and Fire.
if I held you
tight.
Yeah.
in the morning light?
Oh yeah, those are good lyrics.
Love's Holiday.
If I said how I felt tenderly tonight. As I never felt this way in my. Anyway, y'all know the words to the song. That's why
I don't know the words perfectly, but I know that song
know
though.
the words.
That is my song. Yes, somebody sung that. One of my
Would you
side
mind
people sung that to me.
My
former side
I
people.
held you tight on the
From high school.
morning night. Oh, I gotta hit that Phil Bailey note.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Would you
know
mind
what?
if I made love to you till the morning?
That's
What,
a
Joel?
sweet song right there, boy.
The majority of Stevie Wonder songs just
There
immaculate
you go.
writing.
There you
It's
go.
too
I
many
wish Mike
names.
need to come back. Come on,
Yeah.
come back, Mike. Your boy. You talking about your boy.
These 3 words is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
When was the last time I
Mm.
heard you say, sorry, mother
It's so underrated.
or father, I love you? Beautiful song,
Progression
man.
is sick.
So
And when
beautiful.
was
Simple
the
but sick.
last time that they heard you say,
It makes me cry.
sister, I forget the brother, I love you.
There you go.
One for whom you give your very life could
video
be
is so
taken in the
sad.
twinkling of an eye.
There's a video?
Oh yeah,
Mhm,
those
it's a
words. Yeah, if
visual
you listen to
video.
those words, it's like you almost cry.
Yep.
Tear. Those
It's
words
about
are
a
so
couple
powerful.
who has a child that's sick and she needs.
Oh yeah, that's the video. Yeah, the music video.
It's
Oh,
very-
Yeah. Oh, the video will make you cry.
I'm definitely
The
going
video made me cry.
Yeah, the video is heart touching. Yes.
Jasmine Sullivan did a version. She was singing it, I think, with Stevie or something.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't hear
think.
that one.
I think she was. I think he was in a. He may have been a video. It was. She did her thing. She did her thing.
Okay.
Stevie said the video was okay when he saw it.
Oh
Oh,
no.
thank you in advance.
No.
What you say? Well, what did he say?
He says,
I said Stevie said the video was okay when he saw it.
Oh yeah.
He heard it.
Well, you know what? The funny thing about these 3 words video is that on that video, Stevie Wonder is talking to the family on a video phone. Now, mind you, this is like the 90s. This isn't like everybody with tablets. But if you look at the video, on the music video, he's talking to them, and he's talking to them on a television like the Jetsons. I'm like, come on, Stevie, man. Really, Stevie, you got a video phone? Really, Stevie? Look at the commercial, man. But who's this? This is Flapjack Johnson. Yeah, man. I love that song, man. No doubt. Appreciate that, man.
I got another one.
And I did that song a few months ago, actually.
I let
Boys
Jewel
to
go
Men.
first.
Thank you. The Makings of You by Curtis Mayfield.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
This song is gorgeous. Add a little sugar. I can't talk. Add a little sugar, honeysuckle, and a great big expression of happiness. Boy, you couldn't miss with a dozen roses. Such will astound you. The joy of children laughing around you. These are the makings of you. And there's so many.
Wow.
It's good. 1970.
I guess love songs will never be dead because there's so many beautiful ones that are out there. I guess we won't let them die. I guess.
I feel like they are out there. They're just not getting that.
Oh yeah, they're buried.
As put out there as it was back in the day.
It's underground. You're gonna have to
They're
dig it
buried
out.
under a whole bunch of crap that's out.
Yep.
They're out there.
I got one more, but I think it's both for Love Sean and a glad Ty ain't here. Anyway,
You never know; she might still be here. Be careful. Anyway, go ahead.
The song is called "Country Love" by CeeLo Green. It says, "Where I'm extremely cheap, I know when I go to sleep. The little bit of nothing I have left, I'm struggling trying to keep. Your friends may all agree. You can name a million things I'll never be. If you feel like flying, feel free. You know that you can do better than me. I'm a simple man. I'm doing everything I can. When God sent you my way, it was the moment my life began. You stood by me through the storm. When I was hoping you held my hand. I wish I understood how you were strong enough to understand. 'Cause see, no one is crazy enough to love me but you."
Wow.
That was nice.
Yeah, because that's funny. So no one is crazy enough to love me but you. I've always said if anybody ever married me, she would have to be crazy. So that just hit.
Yeah.
That just hit. I've always said that. Like anybody married me.
Ooh, I got
Not to talk bad about my ex-wife, but she must have been crazy because she married me. And I've always thought that about myself. Like anybody married me, you must be crazy. Oh man, but yeah, that was tight, man. I never heard that one.
I got a good one.
Would-
DZ, did you just say you had one?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Go ahead.
the Temptations. I'm losing you.
Woohoo! Yes.
Ooh, yes.
Yes. That's
One
a
of
good
my
one.
man, your love is fading. I can feel your love fading. Girl, it's fading away from me. 'Cause your touch has grown cold, as if someone else controls your very soul. I've fooled myself long as I can feel the presence of another man. Oh my God.
Yes.
Yes. Bars.
So you talking about breakup songs too? Because I got him in the tuck.
That's David Ruffin right there.
Oh yeah.
I got one of Stevie Wonder's songs that's very underrated from his Sign, Seal, Deliver album. It's called Joy Takes Over Me. And he says, you can bet you're sweeter than ever, and your love is making it better. I can feel it in my bones. Ooh, each time we're alone. I live in ecstasy, and my soul refuses to sleep. 'Cause joy, joy, joy takes over me. Through thick and thin, I'll stand, loving you always. And I need you, mama, to keep this heartache away. I know the sun's gonna shine, And as long as you're mine, it's joy, joy, joy inside of me. And the way he sings it too, passionate. Love that song.
I got one. I got another one.
Okay.
Hey, Kazai.
So we got the superstar fresh from his open mic night performance. He decided he joined us. I saw it on his Instagram. He was performing tonight, y'all, in Jersey. How did your show go, man?
He was performing.
Yeah, he posted it on Instagram. The flyer. He was on the flyer. He was in the flyer like this. He was on the flyer like this. He was doing a little pose. Look at it on Instagram. He was doing a little pose. Talking about, I'm going to be at this open mic night tonight. So if you're in the area, I got one.
With the brother.
How did your show go, man?
Now, it went really well, man. Lots of good people, great energy.
That's what's up.
Loved it. We played Street Fighter after the show.
Oh,
It was
wow.
awesome.
Whoa. Open mic night to Street Fighter. My cousin James would love that. Yeah. Because he loves video games and he loves open mic night. So, okay,
I love Street Fighter.
Oh, yeah, D? Yo, bring it on, D. It's going to be me and you.
I used to kick everybody's butt on Street Fighter back in the day and Mortal Kombat.
Girl, what you know about that? Let me shut up because I never played the fighting games, so I never liked them. So I know you would beat me in them. I know you would beat me in them.
Wake up.
But Super Mario Brothers, don't try me on Super Mario Brothers.
I got one.
Well, I can't play it anymore because I can't see the screen that well. But back in the day, don't mess with me with my Super Mario Brothers though.
Oh snap!
I got one.
I can't see
y'all.
the screen now, but back in the day,
He sleep.
Yeah.
I got one.
Oh, he knocked up.
Yeah, he is done. He
Knocks
is Brooks
me
and
off
done.
my feet.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back from the dead.
Hey, listen.
I got one. I got
Knocks
That's
me
another-
off. Okay, go ahead.
That's another good one, Jazz.
I know, yeah, knocks me off my feet, right? Exactly. Yeah, that is a good one.
I got one. Okay, I got one. I won't pretend that I intend to stop living. I won't pretend I'm good at forgiving. But I can't hate you, though I have tried. I still really, really love you.
That's Sade.
Love is stronger than pride.
That's why it sounds familiar.
Why don't you just say that?
I still really, really love you.
I'm gonna be nice.
What did you say, 112?
I said, why don't you just say that?
Oh, why don't you just sing it?
I heard
I get it.
everybody
I get
thinking
it.
on the
Wait,
panel.
don't come for me. Don't come for me. Because I had a music scholarship.
Everybody was
Don't
like-
come for me. Don't come for me. And I got accepted to Berkeley School of Music. And I'm on ASCAP songwriting. Don't come for me. Don't come for me.
I'm ASCAP too.
And I'm copywriting music. I done wrote
Wait.
25 songs
I
last
have an
year
ascot sweater.
that need to be.
Not
She,
ASCAP.
look, she is telling you not to come for her, because if you come for her, there will be some repercussions.
Hey, don't tell some shade like that.
Hey, Jazz.
Yeah,
There's somebody on in the chat.
It-
That's covered.
I saw something. Kim,
At tw- at
you see? Did you
12:54.
see that chat right there?
at 12:54.
In the chat room.
Oh, I need to see that.
What chat?
Someone typed something. It looked like they did the other week, typing
Yeah.
some nonsense
Oh,
stuff.
the crazy.
Carrie Israel at 12:54.
What?
Do you have your YouTube up, Kim?
I see it. Yum today. Yum today.
Yeah, whatever. that is.
Oh Lord, we got one of those bots
Bot,
again.
a bot. Yeah.
A bot,
Very Israel.
an Autobot. No, that's not.
That's a
It is the Autobot.
That's a Decepticon.
Wait a minute, where's my
Decepticon.
vocaler?
Just saying.
The Transformer.
Wait a minute, where's my vocaler? All about.
No.
I got a song for y'all.
Y'all
Do I have
got
a
any more
song
breakups?
for you?
You guys.
What you got, Jewel?
Yeah, Higher by D'Angelo.
Ooh.
Feels
Yeah.
like heaven when
Yeah,
I think
that
about
was it.
you, sparking that love within my soul. And when I touch you, I can't describe it, sending chills down my bones. With God as my witness and watching over, we'll write our love in the stone. Please give us strength, Lord, to fight our battles, and we walk on the streets of gold. Could you take me higher, higher than I've ever known? Give me good feeling, like a king and a queen on a throne. Could you take me higher, further than the sky above? Send me in ecstasy, baby, with your love. Yeah.
Deep.
Bars.
That's deep.
Bars.
And the
How many
song
bars,
is
Kim? How many
fire.
bars, Kim?
Bars.
How many,
Eight.
Kim? How many
Bars.
bars?
Bars.
8.
8 bars? Okay. You could have said 9 or 16. You know, you ain't had to say 8.
2,176. Stop.
There you go.
I got another one. All I gotta do is say one line from the song. That's all I need. It's just one line. It makes the whole song great.
Okay.
Give me no.
Giving you the best that I got, Anita Baker.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You know what? That song is so
Yeah.
popular. I had
Love that
like a
song.
lot of people duet that song. I
Yeah.
did it like on TikTok 2 weeks ago, and men and women was duetting that one.
Here's the
That is
line.
that is a good song.
We
Yeah.
love so strong and so unselfishly. That one line is good enough for me.
Hey, I'm about to be out, guys.
Right
I'm gonna
there.
listen
All right,
on my
Larry,
phone though.
we
All
just
right,
heard your
Larry.
keyboard again too.
You
Yes.
know
All
another
right, Larry.
Sounds good, man. Sound good.
All right, later. Thank you.
This
Good
song
night.
is so underrated, and I love that song by Anita.
Listen, I got
It's
another.
what I can give.
Been so long. That's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Been so long.
Another
I
one.
missing you, baby.
So long. Ooh. What just happened?
Larry.
Huh?
Say what?
What you mean? What just happened?
Nothing happened.
What you talking about, Willis?
If
There he
it's,
is.
it's on your side. If something
Wake
happens.
up, Mitch.
No, I'm up. I'm wide awake. I'm gonna get me another cup of coffee in my red cup.
You're gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna
And
need.
don't-
I thought you was gonna use
and
the big
don't-
cup
5
the next
cups.
time.
It's 1 a.m.
And don't forget, it's my mama's birthday today officially.
It's 1
Happy
a.m.
birthday,
You gonna
Mama.
drink some coffee?
Happy
But we
birthday.
sung happy birthday to her yesterday. I
Yeah,
thought it
yeah,
was
I know.
yesterday.
No, it was today.
Oh, well then we gotta sing it again then.
No.
And we already sang it like 2-3 hours ago.
No,
Whose
you
birthday
did.
was it?
But I thought it was
It's-
yesterday. That's
it's
why
my
we did it then.
mom's today.
Aw.
Yeah, and we saw. When we were singing "Happy Birthday" earlier, I thought it was her birthday yesterday. I didn't realize. It was.
My
dear
mom's
old-
was on the 11th, Mitch.
Yeah, my sister was
11th?
on the 11th too.
Oh.
Mhm.
Aw.
My
the one
mom
that has
is
all
on
the kids, all
November
the
my,
nephews.
my sister was the
The
10th.
shorty of the crew.
So my sister was the 10th. My niece,
My sister's birthday.
my oldest sister, who's the 10th. Her daughter is the 24th. So
My
it's coming
my
up to
daughter's
the
the
When
next
was
day.
your brother's, sister's, aunt's, cousin's birthday though?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yesterday. Oh, yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah.
You beat me to the
It was
you beat me
yesterday.
to it, cause I
Man, don't ask me who that
I was
name
gonna say,
is.
"Oh Lord, Jesus, no."
I heard everybody doing mental math just now, like carry the.
That's
No, I
funny,
didn't.
but-
I just said yesterday. I just went with the easy answer. We just such as yesterday. Birthday was yesterday.
Oh, I forgot.
Mitch said, "Well, let me just go get my coffee."
Yeah. He said, yeah. Let me go get my coffee.
Yeah.
And let me figure out that equation that Kim just gave me.
What equation did she give you? I hope
Family
she
math.
didn't give you something.
Wake
Wait,
up.
what?
Carlo gave me a head.
All I
up,
heard was
Muttley.
ghetto math.
He said,
Wake up, Muttley. You're dreaming again.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Really, all I heard was ghetto math.
Well, what can we do to save R&B? I mean, is there anything? I don't know.
Well,
That's a good question.
I mean, it ain't up to us regular folk, I guess. It's up to the musicians, record execs, A&Rs, all y'all.
yeah,
Well,
but
the
it's
beauty
gonna take
is
some
that
time
you're
for
Long
it.
saying
way.
record execs, but to be honest with you, a lot of people are getting famous without that. So it's up to the
Yeah.
artist now.
Yeah, it's a,
Artist, pretty
You know
much.
I
what I'm
think y'all are
Uh,
overestimating the amount of indie artists. There are a lot that are still stuck to a label and have to get the okay from them to put out stuff.
Yeah, but
Chance
a
the
lot of
Rapper
people
is
don't
it.
even know who they are anymore. It's like we
I
so
mean,
busy looking at these indie artists that's
Yeah.
blowing up now. Well, I'm not, but I'm just saying I know that there's a lot of people who are looking at the indie artists too. So, but what do we do? I mean, you know what? The only way it's probably going to really truly get fixed is if we fix all that stuff that we was talking about earlier in the world, which will
yes.
probably never happen. So it probably would
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
really get back to where it was before.
That's
It's just like,
until
where is the love?
2020,
It's,
2020.
I mean, how you going to sing about something you don't know nothing about? So
I mean, another thing is if you ask like all like the old school artists from like the '90s and before, they all give like, well, most of them give the original political answer. Music evolves.
Well, they had somebody to look up to. That's another thing. Like, I guess, and they respect the craft. I guess these people, when they've never been exposed to great people, they don't know how to appreciate it.
Or maybe they are exposed to the wrong people.
That's another thing. That's another
But
thing.
I will say this though, I remember watching Smokey Robinson do a interview, and he was saying how everything that they couldn't say back in the day that they wanted to, everybody's saying right now.
hmm
yeah,
I respect him, but when he
That's
says,
true.
well, but when he allows somebody to do Motown, that Motown tribute, who was not Motown, who could not sing,
Which is
I don't need to say her name because she's
Yes,
stolen
you
from the. No, I don't.
just say it because I don't know.
I don't know. You need to say it.
I'm gonna just say
Say
Grammy,
it!
Grammy when she was on there singing with Neo,
Oh, never mind.
a
I know.
very popular
I know.
song that
I
was
know.
done by Stevie Wonder, and I was like, "Girl,
Just say the girl's name.
I'm not
Be-
saying her name."
Never mind. I know who you're talking about.
well,
I
we
definitely
don't.
don't.
So there was no need to bring it up
Bad.
because we don't know who you're talking
Y'all going
about.
to watch.
You ain't
Y'all
gonna
had to
tell us
watch
who it
that
is.
Grammy. What Grammy was 2017, 2018?
Can
I
you
don't
give
look at
us
the
some
Grammys
information
anymore. I
of
don't
this?
know who won Grammys
Type
This
anymore.
in, type in when you get off Neo. Start. Is it start?
J Lo. J Lo. Some Fresh Sound said J Lo.
Okay.
J Lo? Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember that. She did do
And
that.
he was all trying to yell, talking about, for us to say that she is not Motown. And I'm thinking to myself, please don't yell and get overexerted, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but
This is the
she
first
is
time I
not
heard of
Motown.
him of this.
and why
happening, so.
Jennifer Lopez? Why they couldn't pick something
That's
on
the
like
whole point.
Andrea Day?
Everybody they could have picked, and they picked her. I'm like, they could have picked Fantasia, somebody who's gonna make you feel the music. All
Yeah,
she
you
had
you
people
you're right about that, but I don't know. Grammy to start to turn into what's that war show?
American
Of
Idol.
course.
Not American Idol, but that's close.
I mean,
The Voice?
The Voice.
No, I said a war show.
Oh.
The Voice should be called Second Chance because they let people on there that already are in the industry. And they do.
That's
They
wrong.
do. Everybody who has ever won have always had exposure.
Well, not exactly.
Yes, they
Remember,
have.
remember when Judah Hill tried out for The Voice? As soon as she got eliminated, she got exposed to Michael Jackson and Prince.
That's not true because she was
No,
already.
she was already. She
Yeah,
was
she was
already.
already-
She had
already in the
already.
industry.
Yeah.
She had already sang with. I mean, Michael Jackson had died by then when she got when she was on there.
That's the point. You proved my point right there. Everybody, Javier that came out with Crazy. I think he won one of the.
He won the first. He won the first season of The Voice.
Yeah, and then also
Yeah.
Paul, Alicia Keys' background singer. He was on there.
Yep, he won
all
season
of
2.
them, all of them. It's everybody on there. They have had exposure already, and I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying, to me, it should be people who ain't never had no opportunity getting exposure. My
They
thing
ain't
is,
gonna do that now,
Well,
unfortunately.
I just feel like if you've been on a show, you've been around people, that's exposure. So that's on you to use that and be great. You can't blame nobody for not making it. So don't take from people who really need the exposure. Because
Especially
you
the
out
dude,
there, you got your name out there, you know.
especially the dude that told Demi Lovato said she uses autotune and he don't.
Well, what dude is that?
Oh, y'all gonna have to.
Well, hold up.
You haven't.
I think that was. I think that wasn't Demi Lovato. That was Britney Spears.
No, it was Demi Lovato.
Demi Lovato. She said that,
Actor.
and then he said you use autotune and I don't. And then what
Well,
Britney Spears
okay.
said, Britney Spears said was that that she felt kind of uncomfortable of him watching her. That's what she said.
Oh,
she
okay.
said she said I feel very uncomfortable right now. That's what she said.
You should be happy that anybody want to look at her.
Well, because Britney Spears also used autotune, and she sounds like she's croaking on the.
Anyway, she ain't all that anyway. So
Yeah, she's.
The whole point. No, I'm not gonna be. You know, back in the day, Britney Spears actually could sing on Mickey Mouse Club. She sounded decent.
Yeah, back in the
They
day.
pay her to sound like her, like that. They do. They pay her to sound like pop and crap because pop don't require no talent.
Well, you gotta have some talent. to
No,
sing.
Yeah, you really do have
I mean,
to have
unless
some-
you use autotune. No, sorry.
All
Yeah.
you gotta do is look cute, and you could get signed.
Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Cassie
That's
is the
true.
perfect.
I mean, that's true. There was a time where
Cassie couldn't.
there was no talent at all. It was just
She didn't get
your
signed
looks.
because she was cute. She got signed because she dated a record producer. Not the same.
Literally like Michael Jackson.
But that was part of it, though. They not gonna say the truth. She was a cute girl. That's what it was.
Okay.
I think that's partially true.
Cassie is
Everybody
never
remember
thought
Rebecca Black.
I never thought.
Oh my God! Friday.
I would say that's partially true because when she got in the industry, she
Oh,
got in
no,
the
I
industry
thought-
because of her
I thought she went to bed.
mom. No, no, she's still
No,
around.
that was you that
As
went
a-
to bed.
Oh yeah, that was you.
Mitch.
That was my
No, Rebecca Black is still around, and surprisingly, she actually took vocal lessons and learned how to sing. So I don't know.
I think it's a point where people should tell people like, don't waste your money.
Hey, Jazz, do you see that?
Oh, Ty's back 50.
Hold on, wait a
Look
minute.
at that.
I'm not on the screen. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the screen. Hold on. Okay.
Yes, the part-
Whoa, hold up. Wait
See-
a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get some zooming in.
$50.
Hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me
I
zoom
was
in.
so
Hold on. So I
busy
can see.
here
Okay.
stirring up drama
Congratulations. Oh, for hitting 50,000
Yes,
subscribers. I was so busy in here stirring up drama that I didn't see that. Alethea just told me congratulations on this milestone, Jazz. Thank you so much, man.
50K
that's
for
so
$50. How about that?
Thank you
That's
so much.
that's the part I said. I thought she went to bed.
Oh,
Or
okay.
she said good night.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Rebecca Black.
No,
Thank
no.
you so
I'm
much,
talking about Ty.
Ty. That was very sweet, man. Thank you.
That was
wow.
very sweet.
Thank
She gave you 50% of her.
Yeah,
No,
no.
I think she makes more than $50 on YouTube. So now she didn't give me 50%.
That's a
But
dollar
but-
a K, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but nah, yeah, definitely
Yeah.
a dollar per subscriber, right? No, so no,
A
per
dollar per
1,000, a
thousand.
dollar per 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate that.
Really?
10% of that.
Yeah, she gave him $50.
I just hit 50,000.
Hey, let me get half of that.
Never mind. Thank
Let
you.
me
Ty.
borrow $2. Just small.
Oh yeah, I got a fake $2 bill somewhere. Hold up.
I'll give you a $4,000 keyboard
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
$50 today.
yeah. Let me find that fake $2 bill, yo.
I'll gladly take your $50 for a $4,000 keyboard today.
I wouldn't even do that, bitch.
I'll give you a $4,000 keyboard
Y'all
for
remember
$50
that
today.
real world Louisiana with David? Would you be my baby tonight?
Absolutely not.
It was on Dave Chappelle show.
That would be a negative.
I'm gonna be my
so
baby tonight.
Oh, I remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, how many of y'all used to listen to Surface? Am I the only Surface fan? The group.
I
the
just
music?
I heard.
I guess I'm the only one.
Shower me with your
Yup.
love.
You
Here's one of my
can
favorite
make
ones.
me
Now, "Shower Me
happy.
With Your Love" is good, but this one I found the chord sheet in my email, so let me see if I can do it. It's, "You know I won't forget the time we shared together, holding hands and walking in the park. Sometimes we have to do it all again. We were so happy then. I have no regrets. Can't you tell from the look on my face that I love you more today? The first time I looked into your eyes, I cried. Do you remember the first time we fell in love? You looked into my eyes, wiped the tears away. The first time when we fell in love. Y'all remember that song?
Yes,
The
yes,
first
yes.
beautiful words, man. What y'all know about that, man? And beautiful chords too. I'm glad I did the tutorial for that. It's a lot of chords, but yeah, I love that song, man. Different keys too.
What key is that in?
Well, a couple of keys. Let me see. It starts in okay. It starts in D flat. The intro, which I didn't play, is in D flat, but the verse is in B flat. And when you go to the pre-chorus, you're still in B flat, but then you go to the key of F for the chorus. So when you're going, you know I won't forget the times we've shared together. All that's in the key of B flat. And then can't you tell from the look on my face, still in B flat, but then when you go to the first time, you're in the key of F.
F.
Yeah, you drop. Oh yeah, so
I hear it.
You know what? Let me. I'll forward you the chord sheet so you can have fun with it.
Oh man, you're the
I'll
man.
be nice. Since you had a good show tonight, I'll forward it to you.
Yo, I still owe you those chord sheets for Never Felt. Speaking of, that's the lyrics of that song is so dope. Never Felt This Way by Brian McKnight.
Never felt this way.
Forgot about Brian McKnight. He got some bangers.
Yeah, there go another writer right there. Yes.
Oh yeah,
another writer.
There will never come a day
that never won a
you'll
Grammy.
ever hear me say that I want or need another in my life. God, jeez.
Yes.
That's guaranteed a good Saturday night.
You say, yeah, that I want
Hot cheese.
or need to be without you.
Now, if we talk about love songs, you're gonna have to bring
my all. Yes, baby, just hold me. Simply console me. 'Cause your arms, they keep away the lonelies. When I look into your eyes, then I realize that all I need is you in my life. I'm getting to those high notes. I'm gonna leave it alone before I mess it up. But yeah, that's a beautiful song.
I got a beautiful one from Brian McKnight.
Go for it.
It's Still in Love with You.
Oh,
I
Same
think,
album. Oh no, next album.
Yeah. I think I must be dreaming that you are here with me. Must have died and gone to heaven, and it's all I hoped it would be. And when eagles forget how to fly, when it's 20 below in July, when violets turn red and roses turn blue, I'll be still in love with you.
You want to know something, Kim? I've always felt that was the spiritual successor to Stevie Wonder's "As."
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
oh yeah.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
I got one. I got one.
I gotta go, guys.
All right.
All right,
Good
yo.
All
night,
right,
yo.
yo. Good
Electronic
night, yo.
orchestra.
Good night, guys.
Everybody's starting to wind
All
down
right,
a little
brother.
bit. It's all
Good
Peace out.
Good night.
Yeah. So I think about the day I met the perfect stranger. I think about us. I think about the day I got wrapped around your finger. I think about us.
You want me to play the track, don't you, Mitch?
No,
you want me to play that track?
Yeah, you can.
No, because he actually turned that song in to be played tonight.
Oh,
He actually
okay.
did it.
Oh, you thought you were.
I already know what song you're talking about, Kim. K-E-M, that is. K-E-M.
K-E-M.
Singer. All right, I'm going to go ahead on and play his track. Hold up, let me find the folder. Because he turned in the song. Just give me a second here. My screen is like 300 times zoomed in. I got to find it. Okay. All right.
Kim is underrated.
I can't stop loving you.
I agree.
And
Yeah,
he
yeah.
plays. He plays
Yeah,
keys too.
exactly. Yeah, he does.
Strongly agree.
Mitch, I can't stop loving you. All right, here we go, y'all. This is Mitch's rendition of I Can't Stop Loving You.
I think about the day I met the perfect stranger. I think about us. And I think about the day I got wrapped around your finger. I think about us. The sun was shining on you. The Lord was smiling on me. And love was calling us. I had my mind made up that I can't stop loving you. I can't help myself, and I can't get over you. No matter what I tell myself, baby, never thought I loved anyone else. In my weakness, I think about us. And I think about the day you left without speaking. I think about us. I think about the love we had for our children. I think about us. I think about the way we laugh without a reason. I think about us, girl. Ooh, yeah, yeah. There will be no more lies. Somebody tell me why I feel like I'm dying. Lord, what's come over me? Ooh, baby, can't you see that I can't stop loving you? I can't stop loving you, girl. I can't help myself. Ooh, babe, and I can't get over you. Get over you, baby. No matter what I tell myself, I can't stop. I can't stop loving you, girl. No matter how hard, no matter how I try, yeah. I can't get over you, baby. And I don't know why. I think about us. I think about us. I think about us. I think about us, I think about us, I think about us, I think about us. I can't get over you, baby.
If you're just tuning in, you were listening to the silky, soulful sounds of Mr. Mitch Soulchild in his rendition of Kim's I Can't Stop Amoring You. We got Ty. Hold on, let me see what she said. She said one final hold on, the screen went up. I couldn't see. Okay, all right, here we go. Okay, somebody keep typing. Hold up, okay. Okay, all right. One final shout out to all the men who ain't broke. Who ain't broke, all the ladies who don't like broke men. Good night, Mitch, with a heart next to it. I can't stop loving you, heart. Hey, Mitch, is this something you need to tell us, man? Is this something you gotta tell us, man?
Hey, what can I say? I'm a crooner, baby.
Yeah, you've been keeping secrets, I see, bro. And never keeping secrets, then never telling lies. Thank you again, Ty. Wow, you've been very generous tonight. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
Can't stop loving you.
Yeah. And she can't stop loving you, Mitch. What you gonna do about it? We up here talking about love songs. It's almost Valentine's Day. She can't stop loving you. Like, what you gonna do? You gonna write her a song, man? I think you should write her a love song right now, Mitch. That's what I say. Write her a song, man. Pick yourself 4 good chords, man. Write her a song. 4 chords. 1 4 5 1 4 5 6 1. I don't know. Nah, that was not right.
No.
Ain't nobody asked you.
He said, ain't nobody asked you.
Lord Jesus, Ty.
Oh, no.
She gave you another heart, man. She gave you a heart. Oh, Thief is so sweet. Isn't Thief? Isn't Thief special?
Aww.
Oh, my goodness.
Sang it, Mitch. I meant to say that. Sang it, Mitch. Okay.
Mitch is hilarious.
I'm late.
What?
He feeling himself right now. He like, where's my Manscaped stuff at?
Oh, stop.
I thought we talk about. I thought we was talking about this. I thought we talk about. I thought we talk about some business behind the stage.
Oh, my bad.
I thought I told you that in confidence.
Oh man, my bad. Hey y'all, just pretend I never said that, y'all. Just pretend I never said that. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Man. What
Y'all get delirious after midnight.
Yeah, I literally was looking to see how long we've been on.
Yeah,
We've been on for 4 hours.
Over 4 hours. Last time we made it to the 5 hour mark.
Yeah, I know. I stopped right at 5 hours too, like 5 hours and some seconds.
Ow, my knee. Oh, wow.
Well, let me see. I said I was going to play people's songs that I didn't play, so we're all kind of calming down so we can listen to a couple of songs because I did say I was going to play the songs I didn't play. So Mitch, I got that one for you. Okay, I played that one. And I think I played that. Yes, I played that. Okay, I didn't play Mitch's I Want You. Oh no, hold up. Dee sent in songs last week. She sent in 2 tracks, so let me play one of her tracks. I believe this is like the band that she plays with, which means she's on keyboard. There's other musicians. I just don't have that information in front of me. The song is called Down Home Blues. All right, so we want to check it out. This is coming from D. Let's check it out.
You said your party's jumping, everybody's having a good time, and you know I'm going through my mind. Do you mind if I get comfortable and kick off these shoes? While you fixing me a drink, play me some of them down home blues.
just tuning in, you were listening to the D in the Gang. I don't know if that's an original song. Doing a little bit of blues. Something like that. But anyway.
Down home blues.
In A flat, y'all. That was the blues. That was the blues in A flat, y'all. The blues in A flat.
Yeah.
You got your 1. Then go to your 4. Go back to the 1. Then go to the 5. To the 4. Back to the 1. And that's your whole song. That's literally the whole song. Yeah, they was rocking that though. That was tight. That was tight. I love some blues. What's up? We up here talking about R&B. We gotta talk about the blues side. How y'all feel about the blues? I think the blues always make you feel happy after you sing.
What you know about the blues?
What you know about the blues? You know what I'm saying?
I gave her my cookies.
Give him my cookies.
I met her over at Sandbox. I gave her my cookies.
You know,
when I had you, I treated you bad. Okay, let me stop. Okay, but yeah, well, he wasn't doing he's back then. he was like in his late teens and stuff. But yeah, man, blues. I love the blues. The thing about, I guess the blues supposed to make you feel happy when you're sad. It's like when you sing those songs. It's like you start laughing. I don't know. That's for me. I don't know. I guess some of the songs you just start laughing. So if you're feeling down, like turn on the blues. It's like you gotta listen to the right songs though. You'll find yourself laughing. I gave her 7 children, now she wanna give them back. I said,
oh yeah,
I got the blues, the low down dirty blues, whatever. So yeah, man, likes me some blues, man. And the chords is usually easy to play. The chords are always like pretty simple, dominant 7, dominant 9 chords mostly. Yeah. But anyway, did I have something else? Hold up. I said I was gonna play Mitch other song. I'm trying to play everyone's song.
Did you play me and EO?
EO he did send it. Okay, let me play Mitch other song. You know what? I think I didn't download it, but I think he sent it. So let me play this. This is, and I'm gonna download it. I Want You. So I'm assuming, is this the Marvin Gaye song, Mitch?
Yes.
Okay, so this is Mitch's rendition of Marvin Gaye's I Want You. And after that goes off, we're going to check out EO and Kim and see what they did.
La la la. La la la. I want you the right way, I want you, yes I do. But I want you to want me to, want you to, and I want to be the right way, just like I want you. Return, sweet darling, but half of love is all I feel. Ooh, it's just too bad, it's just too sad. You don't want me now, but I'm gonna change your mind some way, somehow. Oh baby, want me, baby, just like I want you. This one way love is just a fantasy. Oh, sugar, the share is precious, pure and red. Ooh, don't play with something you should cherish for life. Oh, baby, don't you wanna care? Ain't it lonely out there? I want you the right way. I want you, but I want you to want me too. Want me too. Want you to want me, baby, just like I want you, baby.
And that was Mitch Soulchild singing "I Want You."
Hey.
He told me to say that he was dedicating that to Ty. No, I'm just playing. He didn't tell me to say that. He didn't say that. Now he might mean that, but he didn't say that though. So Ty, if you're listening, hey, he wants you too, baby.
Oh wow.
Oh Lord.
Let me stop spreading rumors. Let me stop spreading rumors.
Stop spreading those rumors around.
It's right, exactly. It starts spreading my wings, right?
I love how those bongos sound.
Yeah, that was tight, yo.
Mm-hmm. That was tight. Yeah, it was tight.
Really good.
Okay, yeah.
Production was extremely tight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
You can work that magic and reason, man. I'm telling you, man. Yes,
and then hit that whoo at the end. Get it, Mitch?
I bet you hit it so hard. Ty heard it, and she on her way back to the room now. And 5, 4. So let me text her and tell her she needs to come up in here and get. No, let me stop. Okay. All right, I found the song that Kim and EO did.
Or she gonna send another super chat?
Well, yeah, definitely if she's gonna send another $50, come on down, baby. Come on. Absolutely, I don't get those every day. That's for sure. I found the song. I don't know who it's by, but the song is called "I Can't Wait." That's all it says.
New shoes.
New shoes. Yeah.
New shoes. Okay. So I Can't Wait by Old Shoes. Let's check it out. Oh, my bass line.
Baby, I can't wait. My love, tell me what it's all about. You've got something that I can't live without. Happiness is so hard to find.
I know that our love can never die. Hey, darling, when you look into my eyes, please tell me you'll never have to say goodbye. 'Cause I can't wait. Baby, this is what I've been waiting for. I can't wait, baby, till my love walks in the door. I can't wait, baby. True love is so hard to find. I found yours, you found mine. I can't wait, baby. Tell me what is on your mind. I can't wait. Oh, well, I can't wait. Say it one more time, baby. Tell me what is on your mind. Ooh, I can't wait. This is what I've been waiting for. Ooh, I can't wait till my love walks in the door.
All right, I can't wait. Recreated by EO and Kim. I'm not familiar with that, but I like that bass line. Remind me of my, what was it? Almost sounded like that, but anyway, that was tight.
I can't wait for those 8 bars.
And I can't wait another minute. So,
Yeah, right.
I can't wait another minute. Yeah, that was really good, really good. Got some talented people. I'm looking through here. I'm trying to make sure I got at least the stuff from last week that I didn't play. Technically, I need to play one more song because D sent 2 songs last week. So I'm going to play the second one. And this may be the last one for the evening. I believe it's called Members Only. So again, I'm just going to say D in the crew. This D
As in-
Adams, by
as
the
in the
way, not D
jackets?
Cooper. Yeah, D in the crew. All right, here we go.
Members only. It's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook. Bring your broken heart. It's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman. Say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems all in your life. Say they throwing a party for the broken heart. It's members only tonight. Go tell mama It's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. So bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart. It's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems all in your life. In your life. Party for the sad and lonely. And it's members only tonight. Go tell mama, Lord, go tell daddy. Red and yellow, black and white. They're throwing a party for the broken heart. It's members only tonight. It's members only tonight. It's members only tonight. It's members only tonight. It's members only tonight.
All right, that was D and the Crew and their song. Very nice, D, as usual. Man, so much
Brought me
talent.
back to 1985.
Uh-oh. Any
So many
particular
memories.
member? Yeah, Mitch was like 30 years old back then.
Members only jackets.
That's what I said.
I know, right?
I said, remember, it's only as in the jackets.
Yeah, you did say that. You sure enough did say that.
Did y'all have any? Did you have any members only jazz?
Not that I remember.
Oh, you
I
had
never
the
had
peanut
one.
jackets. What'd you have, Mitch?
Just a regular old coat.
I don't like him no more.
said
so,
just a
I had
regular old coat.
No, I had
Oh,
well, technically, I had a Lee. You know the Lee jeans. I had a Lee jacket. That's what I had.
okay.
Denim
Gotcha.
jacket.
Got you. Denim. Got you.
Oh, James.
Well, James and Jack.
James,
I'm
yeah.
not over there. I'm not on the screen. I'm trying to do something else.
He said, "Boo."
Because you were talking about me, probably.
Esquire said something about what do you think about my cousin Mike Murphy's "Don't Disturb This Groove" as a love song.
That's a good one.
I don't know the words though. I just know
Just
don't
me and you.
disturb this groove."
Don't disturb this groove.
That's all I really know.
I'm so into you. Yeah, that's a joke
I'm
song.
so into you. I know I did a tutorial for it, but I sure enough didn't
Yo,
learn the words.
baby
That's for
girl.
sure.
Yeah, that's, you know what? Yeah, actually, the lyrics are actually really good.
Hang the
Well, let's hear
sign up
some of
on
them,
the
Joe.
door. Don't disturb this groove.
Mm-hmm. Erotic whispers for the listener. Let the music fill the air. Excuse me for the moment. I'm at a loss for words. Yep. That's on my 80s melancholy playlist.
Melancholy.
Yeah.
List.
It's a vibe.
Melancholy.
Okay, I'm just looking for. Okay.
Brick said he had a burgundy and a sky blue one. That's what I'm talking about. Don't try to leave me out here with the only members only jacket.
Is members only? Is that a name brand?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
never
How
heard
do
of
you
that
not
before.
know that?
because I
what
never
80s
heard.
did you
I've
grow
never
up
seen
in?
no members only.
That was
Everybody
something-
had
that was
those.
That was something back in the 80s.
It had a pocket in the front, and it said members only.
Yeah.
Listen,
a-
I grew up in the '80s. I was alive in the '80s, but I don't. I don't have any record. I don't remember.
They had a
this.
plain cotton. It's plain cotton, and the other one was like I think they had leather jackets. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, how long were they?
I don't know
How
anything about
long were they
leather.
popular? Just for a year or something?
The 80s.
Yeah, for the decade.
Oh, for the whole decade.
For the whole
Wow.
decade. Because nobody wear them things in the 90s or 2000s. I don't know. If
I
they
mean,
still
I was
wear 'em.
13 years old by 1990, so I was old enough to have, but I don't remember that.
Esquire said he had one in 84.
Wow, 84. I was like
1984.
7 years old, I think.
He was 72.
OPP.
Boo.
Hey, people problems. Look here.
Boo.
She
Hey,
said she was-
Jeezy, say it for me because I can't get that low. Boo.
Boo.
Boo
to Kim. Boo.
Boo.
Boo to Kim. Yay to Rich.
This is Barry White. I said boo.
We clearly need to get offline, y'all. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, thank
the
you
pleather.
The pleather ones.
You never know what you're going to get when you come to this. We had some interesting conversations
You know
tonight.
what? You know what Mayoli just said? He said, "What's a members only jacket?"
Hey, look,
Google it.
Hold up. I asked the same question, man.
Google it, Mayoli.
I have no. I look. Me and you the same, man. I don't know. I think they making up stuff, man.
No, it was very popular. Look it up.
Okay. I believe you. I really do, but
No, you don't.
I don't.
It had the little tabs on the shoulders. Like a little snap
remember-
thing right there.
I
And then the
remember
pocket was in the
jackets that would
front.
have zippers in odd places.
Oh no, he said.
No,
Esquire
it
said
wasn't.
Similac.
It's not a zipper.
Okay.
Esquire said Similac babies.
You trying to say I had Similac? Hold on, let me go ask my mama. Hey, mama, did you get me some Similac? I don't know if I had it or not.
No, he had peanut water when he was a baby.
Clearly, again, like I said before, it's time to log off, I think.
It is 4 minutes. I mean 4. I said 4 minutes. 4 hours.
But ladies, I think it was an interesting conversation. Yeah, we drifted off music for a minute, but at the end of the day, in the words of my cousin, but at the end of the day, I believe that stuff that we were talking about really has played a major role in what's going on in the music. It's our society, like someone said in the chat earlier. It's a reflection of our society. So, but thank goodness we still have the old stuff, and thank goodness for those who are still doing it, even if we don't know that they are, because they're being buried under some other styles of music. But we love R&B here. We love songs here, and I just want to thank my panel guests, current and past, that came through this evening. Appreciate y'all sharing your thoughts, and we just being able to talk about it. I have no idea what we're doing next week, but we should be back next week, and whatever it is that we're going to do next week, it should be hot, should be fire. So make sure you join us again next week. And of course, you check out my channel. I have a whole lot of piano tutorials available free of charge. It's probably 1,000 plus. So if there's some songs if there's a song you ever wanted to learn, this is what I tell people to do. You type in the title of that song, and then right next to it, you type in House of Jazz with 1 Z. And if I did it, it'll pop up. And go ahead on and let me teach you how to play it. You know what I'm saying? So is there anything anybody wanted to say before I sign off? Any want to shout out anything? No.
I have an album coming out called
Cowbells and something.
Cowbell and whistles.
It's simply
Volume
called
2.
Cowbell.
Oh.
And it'll be out real soon.
Okay. Don't hold your breath, y'all. Please don't. We don't want to see y'all die. So,
No.
Cowbells and now and laters.
I know, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so
Okay.
much. We should be back next week. Follow me on Instagram and TikTok at House of Jazz. You know what I'm saying? You'll get some additional information of what's going on as well. Okay, for real, this time. Peace.